So here we are. I'm going to be playing this game, Layers of Fear. I've had it for a little while, and it was made free for everyone a little while back, and I got it, but I wasn't a huge. I'm not as courageous as I'd like to be, so I was hesitant to play this at first. And then I think someone on my chat a couple streams ago was just like, hey, since you're playing these horror games, you should try this one. And I was like, oh yeah, I have it. I just haven't gotten brave enough to do it. And so now all it's been doing is itching at my mind. And I feel like now I should just do it. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna jump in and I guess give it my best shot. That's all I can really do. So I guess here we go, right? I guess if I need to mess with it more, then I will. Alright, here we go. I'm just not looking forward to this. Something tells me this is gonna be really tough.
I know how you must feel. Lost, alone, hopeless. You probably deserve it. But even for you, there is still a way to bring it all back.
What?
The one precious thing you ever truly desired.
Excuse me?
Finish it.
Every portrait that is painted with feeling is a portrait of the artist, not of the sitter. Oh, interesting. I like that quote. Oh. Okay. Well, at least it's nice and brightly lit. Also, why am I kind of swaying from one side to the other? I think this guy had one too many drinks. It's clearly, yeah, see, I'm all weeble wobbly, look at that. Alright, so I think shift makes me go slightly faster. As long as it's a crouch. Alright, well, what's this? Can I read that? No? No? That child thing, cherub, looks angry. Yeesh. Brutal. What's going on here? That doesn't look good. Nope. Whole lot of nope going on. Alright. Ah, I see. So when I interact with something, it does that. I see. What do we got? Ooh. An artist's triumph. Gallery opening wows critics. Some call him the new Caravaggio. Others compare him to Van Eyck. And one awestruck critic, who wished to remain unnamed, went as far as to invoke the spirit of the great Leonardo. Any way you slice it, the exhibition proved an immense success. I'm guessing that's the person's name. Distinct style has been praised for its unique combination of Renaissance influence and more progressive techniques. The artist himself attended the event in the company of his beautiful fiancée, looking stunning in her black gown. Revealed us exclusively that the couple are indeed expecting. Oh, so they are expecting a child. This was on a Friday in November. Okay. Huh. Oh, okay. This is if you couldn't read the text, you can hit that. I see. That's what they wanted you to see. Okay. Cool. I'll take it. Eh? Well, whoever's singing has a very lovely voice. Very much appreciate that. Dear sir, we would like to ask you to cease bothering our pest control specialist, as well as refrain from sending us any more of your highly inappropriate letters. I'll have you know that my mother is a respectable woman and does not take kindly to such accusations. All of our employees that visited your house reported absolutely no signs of a rodent infestation of any kind, and as such decided not to act further than a prolific spraying. Please treat this letter as a final warning, or else the next envelope you'll receive will be from our lawyers. With best regards, Carl Denton, Pesky Pest Pacification Company. Alright. You know, I feel like those lightning bolts are just smidge too loud. Turn all that down a little bit. That's a little better. So I want to kind of still hear myself when I talk, so that way I don't raise my voice in an attempt to talk over everything. I just want it to be a very cohesive, flowing experience. Okay. Popkiss? So is this for a cat or a dog? Very finely detailed, look at that. I guess there's nothing on the back side. Okay, I thought maybe there would be. That's supposed to... Oops. Well, I done screwed it up now. Yeah, Popkiss. Alright. Alright, before I go into the slightly ajar door, because I feel like that's just asking for trouble. Oh, that one is also slightly ajar. Alright. Let's explore this room fully. I feel like... Ooh, what do we got? Ooh. I'm sorry for yesterday, you were right. I overreacted. It's just that this isn't about me, it's about her. Everything I do with her best interest in mind. I guess I've always believed that in an imperfect world, it's worth the strive for perfection. Now I'm starting to sound like my father. I'll work on my temper though. Promise. We'll talk later. I love you. Wonder who that was meant for and directed towards. Interesting. Oh, sorry. Ooh, lens flare. Eesh. Okay. Alright. Nothing. Oh, okay, these are big drawers. Bunch of medals. So this person served in some form of military. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely dress wear. Oh, it's locked. Good to know. Maybe when I find a key it'll just let me use it. Oh, okay, I can go in there. Alright. What does this say? I want to read it. So, I didn't touch the workshop just like you asked, although I can't imagine the mess inside. Although, also, if you care so much for that room, maybe you should pay more attention to where you leave the keys. I brought them back to your office. Have a nice day. Oh, this is one you called pest control. Okay. Alright. Ooh, more drawers. Hey. They just let me open everything. At least just about. I really want to... Ooh, what do we got? Oh, these must be cigars. Knowing the era, I would imagine that's what it is. Ooh, domino set. Nice. Okay. Good to know dominoes are still a thing at this time. So what's... Is there a way for me to crouch? Nope. Does not appear to be a crouch button. Alright. Maybe this is just supposed to be like something that you just experience and mostly just push yourself through. Alright, well it seems like whoever I'm playing probably has a drinking problem. Oh, as is noted by that, I bet. Alright, what's this about? Figured you'd be up all night, so I made you a little treat. You know, I bet even Rembrandt occasionally took time off from being brilliant and snored his head off like the rest of us common folk. I know, gasp. In other words, get some sleep, you big dummy. I love you. Aww. So whoever this is a very, very loving individual indeed. Ooh, what's in here? Whole lot of nada. Can't open that. Ooh, oven. Alright. Keeping the dishes in there. Ooh, what's up here? How was that open already? Okay. Oh, I thought I could interact with something around here. I guess not. Oh, I guess these are all just heavy-duty drawers. They always... I don't know if they're metal or not, but they just look like ovens. Which really baffles me. Okay, that probably will come in handy later, I bet. Right? Eh, who knows. Nothing there. Alright. Paint. Rose Doré. Burnt umber sienna. Brushes 25. Air fresheners 50 packs. Of apples 10 kilograms. Booze 30. Oof. Someone has a serious drinking problem. Alright, so yeah. Some of this has probably been alcohol induced. Good to know. Well, yep. Hanging up the herbs to dry. That way I can use them properly for later. What's this? Oh, maybe I put something on it? Yeah, probably. Alright. What's in here then? Ooh, stock. Okay. This is the pantry. Can I turn on the light? I can. Nice. Well, let's not leave the light on, I guess. Works for me. So what's up with these broken bottles then? Well, I don't think they've been thrown in anger. So they must have been dropped. Why is there two of them? Huh. I'll chalk it up to clumsiness, but it seems not quite like that. What's going on in here? Eh? No, why did the faucet turn on? Yeah, turn that off. Huh, interesting. Oh, can't see my reflection, so that's indicative of something for the future. Turn on the light. So that's cute. Nothing? Nada? Alright. What do we got? One below knee prosthesis. How the hell did they fuck up the length? What? Who needed a prosthesis? Do I need a prosthesis? Is that why I'm wobbly? That would make a whole lot more sense if that... Oh, yep. Okay. Now my walk makes a lot more sense. Okay. Ooh, rat poison. Effective when used as bait poison, water poison, tracking poison. Huh, okay. Ooh, it's got like colors on it, like I painted or something. Those numbers, those look like numbers. Hopefully they're not significant. Alright, I bet I have to do that with other objects though, where I have to like examine them up and down like that. Yeah, always close the lid. Can I finish it? Wait, why didn't that work? Is my toilet not working? Okay. That's a problem. Right. So it's a little past midnight. Alright. That's lovely. What's in here? Huh. Is there a light? There is. There we go. Oh geez, look at all these traps. Okay. Little Vinny and partners. Got a rat problem, call us. And forget about it. Fast, efficient, discreet. Something tells me that they do more than just deal with rat problems. But, sure. Alright then, let's, leave it at that. Also, I didn't notice all that before. Was that always there? Hey Mello, what's up? This is Layers of Fear. I've never ever played this before. And ordinarily I don't like playing horror games, but this one was free a while back. And one of my earlier streams, I forget who it was, but someone was just like, hey, you should play that game. And I'm like, now that you put it in my head, I can't stop thinking about it. So here I am. Gonna try and soldier on. Okay, so when I hold shift, I do go a little faster. Ooh, I don't like this basement. I'm going upstairs. Oh, okay, so you can't run upstairs. Okay, that makes sense. Alright. Something tells me that the basement is gonna have some spooky scariness in it. But probably upstairs too. Also, what the hell's going on with these paintings? Oh, goosebumps. New pants on standby, nice. Good to know. Alright. Oof. You know what? My instincts are telling me I have to go into the basement. That part of this game is just basically taking a deep breath. Just allow yourself to endure. Oh, yep, there's a rat. Dude, right? That was one of the first things that drew me in when I started it up. I was just like, alright, I can get down with this, because it's like kind of melancholy without it being like obtusely scary. So it really pulls you in and kind of like puts you in a lull almost. I really like it. Report card. Excused from class in physical education. Okay. They're good at music and art. Oh, so this kid takes after the whoever I am. Mountain of cake, right? Okay, so they're not too good at math. Oh, you know what? Okay, it seems when it comes to other regular academics, they're probably having trouble focusing. They just want to be like the dad or mom or whoever I am and do all the painting. Yeah, right? Bad at reading. Okay, why is this all torn down? I feel like that was... This couldn't be just natural rot. This was almost intentional. Okay. Oh, wait, that's right. Exterminator. I forgot that he kept calling in an exterminator, so they probably were taking liberties to find out the source. Okay. Also, my hobble is now very noticeable now that I saw the note about a prosthetic leg. Let's hope I don't get chased by anything, because that would suck. Huh. Okay. Yeah, because when I was standing right here, I thought that was someone crouched over there, but I think it's just a cloth. Oh yeah, you do you. I ain't going anywhere for a minute. Okay. Ooh. I think that's a... not cello. Is that a violin? Yeah, violin, because cello's the big one. Okay. Okay. No engravings or nothing on it. Damn. The level of detail, though, in this game. Gotta hand it to him. Gotta hand it to him. Alright, I don't know if... I think I fully checked over there. Probably did. So what's in here? Oh, locked. Alright, good to know. Huh. Well, so far so good. I guess we gotta go upstairs. Yeah, that's right, I already went in the pantry. Okay, I don't see anything going on up there. Ooh, okay, this must be the piano music I'm hearing from. Okay, that doesn't look good. What's this? Been working all night and don't wake me up. Okay.
Stumbling all around, stumbling all around, stumbling all around, so funny. Stumbling here and there, stumbling everywhere.
Oh, no one's here.
I stepped right on her toes.
Ooh. Is this my cane? Probably. I don't know why I wouldn't just take it. It seems like I could use it. At least then I could take the strain off of my leg. What's going on here? Sorry, couldn't sleep. The leg's been acting up again. Figured I might as well do some work. Love you. Okay, this must be what I wrote myself. So I think I'm the one with a hobbly leg. Ooh, what do we got? The new face of music. A night at the opera becomes a night to remember. Might not be a household name yet, but just give her time. The incredibly talented multi-instrumentalist gave an astounding performance last night, winning over even the most ardent naysayers. She was simply astounding. I haven't seen such passion, energy, and skill in years, stated famed pianist Daniel Richter. He is not alone in his praise, it seems, even Anthony Giles, one of Blake's harshest critics, has finally seen the light. Giles had previously made disparaging comments about the artist, stating that there's more to performing music than enthusiasm and a pretty face. When asked if, after witnessing last night's performance, he regrets these words, Mr. Giles gave us a look that can only be described as a mixture of awe and embarrassment. Pressed for an answer, he simply said yes. We caught up with the star in blank. Okay, so I'm the artist, and I'm guessing the gal I'm with is a very talented musicianist. Because I can't just say singer, because they were saying she plays instruments. So, wonder if this is a bust of her. If so, that's cool. What do we got? Alright. So why in blazes did I punch that? Because I bet it was me that did it. It certainly looks like I punched it. Ooh, what's that? Oh no, is that a wedding ring? Oh, I think... Well, if not a wedding ring, it was definitely some kind of promise ring. Oof. Yep, she was thinking about leaving. If she put it in there. Please don't tell me I murdered her. Galactic's grand opening in flames. Disastrous fire at the new department store leaves dozens fighting for their lives. The long-awaited opening of the Galactic department store turned into hell on Earth when the building's wiring burst into flames. While the majority of the visitors managed to reach the emergency exits in time, several unfortunate attendees were trapped in the back of the building, having no chance to escape the raging inferno. The exact number of casualties has not yet been determined, although it is estimated that at least a dozen people have been severely injured. The owner of the Galactic, Ronald Sheffield, has so far declined to comment on today's tragic events. Oof. Okay. So this happened. Was I one of the people wounded in the event? Or was this person that's important to me in there? Something tells me that was used as a means of getting some kind of revenge. At least that's my guess. Ooh. Oh, man, something so simple. God the heck. Ugh. Alright. That's a ton of bottles, though. I bet it's me that has the drinking problem. Come on. Is that... Okay, I was gonna say, is that side not open? Alright, well, that's that. Something tells me when I open that art room, though, that something really bad's gonna happen. Alright, let's go ahead and... Oh, okay. Didn't mean to do it like that, but... Ooh, what do we got? More... Why is all this stuff burned? What's going on? There's all these, like, clippings and stuff that are burned. What's going on with it? Okay. I get it. Can I read any of these? No, it looks like these are beyond. Okay. Oh yeah, isn't that like a type of Great Dane? I was about to be like, why is that dog so large? But dogs of that size actually exist. Oh shit. God, doesn't help that I know that this is a horror game, so it's like got me on edge already. Also, why the fuck is that staring at me? Okay. I'm gonna go in this room, and then I'll go across the way. Alright. Spooky things happen in here, so why? What's going on? Alright, nothing in here. Oh, I can inspect that. True story behind the picture of Dorian Gray. Was it true all along? Okay. Why is my foot hurting? What the hell? Nothing there. Alright. What? Can we turn this on? Okay, cool. Illumination. Something tells me those lights are gonna, like, burst or something. Okay. So why is there wood right here? Also, I feel like those eyes are gonna look at me. Yeah. Okay, it's one of those pictures where they're supposed to seem like they're watching you. Okay, makes sense. Alright, well there's a key, so that seems significant. What's this? Oh, Little Red Riding Hood is in some trouble. Okay. She doesn't seem scared. And yeah. Ah. So in all these scenarios, she ends up gruesomely dead. Oof. Okay. I wonder if this is how he's feeling about himself. Maybe he thinks himself a monster. And he ruined someone that was very, very precious to the world. My dear friend. Hold on, let me drink some water. Let me ask you a simple question. Have you completely lost your goddamn mind? I know we're going through some rough times right now, I really do. That's why I've agreed to let you do those illustrations in the first place, for old time's sake. I even deliberately gave you a trivial task because I expected Little Red Riding Hood to be something you can draw in your sleep. What I didn't expect is to get this demented nightmare fuel you submitted for a kid's bedtime story. There's no way in hell I'm using this, and I already regret agreeing to a payment in advance. Please, get your shit together. Your old pal, Liam Brickstone, Whispered Tale Publishing House. Oof. Dude, for real. Did you see these? Look at these. Like this shit. Okay, I expected picking up the key to trigger something, but it didn't, so that's a relief. I'm sorry, I'll make it up to you tonight. It's all about you and me. Let's make it special. You promised. Okay, so whoever this partner of mine is very, very concerned not only with my well-being, but of keeping the relationship together. But whoever this character I'm playing is clearly does not like themselves so much that they keep doing these very self-destructive behaviors. But what is it that I've done that brought me to this state? Does it have something to do with my bum leg? Also, I wanted to examine this further, because it's one of those pictures where it looks like the eyes are following you, and I do not like it. I keep expecting it to like make some kind of audio cue, but well. Oh, what? Hold up. I thought I saw something for a second. Dude, right? This office is fucking awesome. Like, I'd honestly probably make this space like my streaming area. If like I had this office, I'd set everything up right here. I'd have probably all the books that I really like to read, like series-wise, all up in here. And of course, the sick-ass gaming chair. But probably with a desk very much like this one. I really like this look. It's a very nice finish. I don't know. I almost want to give it more of a sheen to it, but then again, the dull colors are really nice because it matches the rest of the room. So I don't know. Still, just this office in general. Fucking awesome. Scotch in the fireplace. Yeah, that's true. Having a very cozy fire near you would be super awesome. So personally, though, having it near my butt like that would probably not feel good after a while. Ugh. I don't like how that picture is when you turn off the light. Ugh. Let's just do that. Ugh. Not liking it at all. Alright. Okay, I see that ball. This game is slowly working up. I don't like it. I want it. I just... Alright, fine, I'll go in here. Oh, okay, so we had a daughter. I don't know why I assumed we had a little boy. Okay, so what happened to the daughter? Also, what's up with this? Why is the bed she's sleeping in still kind of like crib-esque? Or are we just not ready to let her grow up? Unless this is normal. Do I blame myself for the daughter's death? Oh no, was the daughter in the fire at the store that was gonna open up? Is that why? Oh no, I bet that's what it was. Yep. Old school toys certainly had a flair for being just a little off. Not that the stuff that we have is much better. I mean, I'm certain people in this area, if they saw what we had, they'd be like, what the fuck is that monstrosity? Does it stop? Okay, I'm noticing more and more pictures have like the perspective of where their eyes are on you. Okay. So this game is definitely driving home the I did something horrible factor. Rattle. Wait, so then... Hang on. How old was this kid then? Because there was a report card which would suggest this kid's old enough to go to school, which is generally around the age of 4 to 5. But they have this like rattle-like thing, which, I guess it's not unlike some kids to have something like that, even when they're starting to become more independent. Okay. So this kid was like just getting out of being a toddler. Yep. Alright. Yep, all the blocks. This is her drawing. Oh no. Okay, so even when she was still here, the relationship was not looking good. Oops. Blah, blah, blah. You got a new item. Alright. Have fun with that. Oh yeah. When the game starts up, it even tells you not only it warns you of epileptic warnings and stuff, but I guess as you like look around at stuff later on, just even turning around can change the way your surroundings look, and I don't know to what degree that will entail, but that's why I'm trying to remain like almost hyper vigilant because I'm expecting just some minor detail to change like at any passing moment. Also, oh that's right, I forgot, you can't run on stairs. No running on stairs, that's how you die. Also, I don't like this dude's face at all. Get rid of it. Alright, time to go into what would you call it? I guess the monster's den, because this seems to be where a lot of this stuff is happening. Okay, there we go. Ugh, I do not like how this is set up. Oh, and it closed for me. Great. Alright, what is this? Something tells me that's supposed to be the Grim Reaper. Okay, so... yeah, right? There's this like sense of okay, so my significant other died. I probably feel like I'm the cause of it, as well as the cause of our daughter's death. Okay, so what exactly happened that caused all these awful things to happen? Yep, okay, because that's probably indicative of the wolf from, like, Little Red Riding Hood. Okay. Unless I feel like some other supernatural forces happened. Also, I can't see myself, which is probably because they don't want to spoil nothing. Alright. What's in here? Oh, there's all my used paintbrushes. Okay. So this guy had a knack for... I'm assuming I'm a dude anyway. Had a knack for, basically getting a new brush and breaking the ones that they thought were not usable anymore. Okay, let's just close that. Alright. I'm not even gonna mess with that. I'll give that a second. Oh. Well, fine then. Why give me the option if it's just gonna be locked? That is a lot of alcohol. Okay, so this person has a serious drinking problem. Like, very serious. Okay, let's just close that up. Let's, yep. Ooh, what's this? Handwritten note. I'm so sick and tired of us talking through these notes. We live in the same house, for God's sake. Come talk to me when you're done before you go to sleep. Okay, so with this person being the artist and the other person being a singer slash musician, they probably had very different schedules. And probably my character typically being locked up in here. Get it right this time. Ah, I didn't notice that before. Okay, so I've wandered down this dark road before. Alright. And probably by some miracle, I'm experiencing it again in hopes of a better outcome. Which is typically insanity. But now I'm in control, so maybe things will be different. Hold up. Okay. So for a second, out of the corner of my eye as I was looking at this, I saw the swinging shadows, and I thought it was a hanging body. But, okay, I think it's just magnified tree branches. Alright. Good to know. I can't look at that note. Looks like a script. More medals, so whoever I am had to have been in some sort of military. Which I'm guessing is what caused me to lose part of my leg and why I have a prosthetic now. It's gotta be it. What do we got? Lost, you deserve it. Finish it. Okay, everything else. Huh. Alright then. What's in here? Ooh, there's another little thing. It's nothing. Okay. Never hurts to look. Can I sit down before I look at this? Alright, here we go. I don't know why my hand keeps falling asleep. I think I'm just leaning in too much, so my posture is not correct. Alright, let's do this. It's covered up for a reason. Okay. Alright, so this was supposed to be my magnum opus, right? Alright, so what the heck is going on with this then? Oof. Alright, okay. Is there something I can do with that? No? I don't like how this is framed either. Okay, I imagine this setup was intentional, artist-wise and whatnot. Still, I don't like being in a position where my vision is covered like that so much. I like being able to stay semi-aware of my surroundings. And this guy, or girl, would just get lost in what they're doing. Very clearly so. Okay. Now, I guess we just leave? Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, we can do this. Can I... What? Okay, I was like, can I leave? Ah! Okay. Okay. Let's just close that. Alright. Can I go back in? Nope. It is locked now. Alright. Okay, so this has to... Yeah, right? So what I'm imagining then, this must be more indicative of, Ooh, my wobble got especially hard for a second there. Okay. I think this is more indicative of me walking through my mind. Because if it jumps around like that, I think this is like a visual representation of the thought pattern that I'm having. Which is probably why there's going to be monsters, because they're like representations of doubt, things like that. Okay, so there's no door, so that means I have to interact with something in here. Ah, they want me to go through the window, I bet. Can I turn on the light? I can. Alright. So I haven't completely lost it yet. So I still have some sanity, just out of reach. Okay. So these little messages must be like his more, not conscious mind, must be the subconscious, like reaffirming what he's like trying to do, or she. I keep saying he, I just keep assuming I'm a guy. Okay. Hey? Oh, I thought I saw someone out there for a second. Okay. Alright. Can I open this curtain? Nope. Can I close this curtain? Nope. Alright, I guess we leave and probably... Yeah, just moving on. I don't like how it like opens so slowly. Alright. Also, my wobble seems to be getting worse. Okay. So what in blazes is going on? Hopefully, I start learning something soon. Okay. Going in circles. Okay. So we're spiraling in bad habits. What's all this? Ooh, okay. So either that's a reflection of myself, or this is like some other thing that happened and is now causing everyone to look at me like I'm a monster. Alright. So what's going on here? Aww, this must be my love. Okay. I can see why people are saying she's pretty. That's cool. Scraps of love. Yep. Most definitely. Okay. Alright, well, can't walk backwards everywhere, so I just move forward. What? Okay, there we go. That's better. Alright. So maybe this whole thing's like a room by room basis? Maybe. I can't read that letter, so I guess it's not that important. 2 busts. Is this a puzzle? Alright, let's keep an eye on the door. What have we got? Okay, so it is a puzzle. Oh, sweet. Oh, oh. Oh. Okay. Alright, purely accidental, but thanks for that. 548. Okay. I just want to get more lore. Nada? Alright. Alrighty then. I guess this is important. So, 548. What? Excuse me? I really don't want to open this box, but I have to. So, we do it. Alright. Come on. So, 5, 4, 8. Okay. The past holds back. Look closer. Oh, why is this ring blinking in and out? This is the one I discovered in the drawer.
The thought alone that the most beautiful piece of art doesn't have my name on it is killing me. So, will you marry me?
Okay, so I'm a dude. That much is clear. Alrighty. So this means that ring I found earlier was a wedding ring. Okay. Or at least engagement ring. Let's just close it. Never forget. Okay. What am I not trying to forget? Is it that I wanted to make a promise to her? That I wanted to do right by her? And thus, basically have her in my life until we grow old and die? What are we doing? Okay, that chair's a rockin'. Also because it has paint on it. Okay. So the paint has something to do with the rest of the world that I'm in. Good to know. Alright. What's this? You've been snooping around my workshop again. For the last time, you're not allowed in that room. Even if the door happens to be open, I forbid it. This is your last warning. Next time you'll have to look for a new job. Okay, so did I have someone in my employ? Or was I employed with someone else? I'm assuming I had someone in my employ. Alright. Ooh, you know that this mark right here on the right side almost looks like a skull that kind of got like smudged down. At least that's what I'm seeing. Yeah, most likely. I mean, it was like that somewhat in the Amnesia game, where the character you play as basically became party of murdering people because they're trying to harvest their blood in a specific way for Vitae, and of course it required a ritual. And then he eventually got to a point where he's like, I can't do this anymore. So then he made himself drink a potion to become an amnesiac about what he did. And he left himself a note basically saying, this guy that you're is like, all you need to know is you gotta like stop this guy. And so like as you go through the game, you like relearn all the things you did. And it's a pretty cool game. It's also very spooky. It's also got some weird fleshy monsters that just wanna eat your giblets. But otherwise, it's a very good game. I might have to play it again. Fabian, hello. Glad to have you here, bud. How'd your adulting go? Oh, got him. Nice. Okay, I don't like how that looks like it's coming out of it. Oh, okay. I thought it was a painting. It's just... Okay. Don't like that. Don't like it at all. Nothing to interact with there. What's down there? Nothing. Nope. Zilch. Okay, it's just 2 drawers. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Another bust. Why is there all these busts? What the hell's going on? Good quality family fun. Yeah, I can understand Fabian. Having to do any kind of adult stuff is just rough, especially nowadays. Trying to have any sort of tinge of fun with the things that you have to do just is frowned upon. And it's just like, you know, I'm human, but that also means that I need to enjoy what the fuck I'm doing. So, okay. Alrighty. I have sunk deeper into my mind. Good to know. Alrighty, so we're starting to go to the things that I always discard and try to forget about. Which is probably why I'm going to encounter monsters. What do we got? My love, even though you've not been born yet, I can already feel your presence. It's simply amazing. I just can't believe how lucky I am. A year ago, all I had was talent and ambition. Now, against all odds, I have a career, a loving husband, and you. I have never been a deeply religious person. I guess what other people look for in a sermon, I found in perfecting my art. But now, I can't help but feel like there's a higher power watching over me. They once told me that I would never succeed as a musician. Now I'm playing sold-out concerts at some of the most prestigious venues in the country. They also said I had a difficult character, and that I would never find a soulmate. Guess again. Finally, a doctor once told me that I would never be able to have children of my own, and yet here you are, within me. I'm quite possibly the happiest woman in the world. I love you so much. Dude, right? Oh, you haven't finished this game, Fabian? I think it was you that was recommending that I play it. Alright, I feel like if I look at that, the next thing will happen. So I'm gonna go over. Oh, there's stairs. Never mind. Can I turn on a light? Sweet. Okay. Okay. Excuse you. Oh. I knew you were significant, but how dare you do that? You... Yeah, you look me in the fucking eye. You wrinkly bitch. How fucking dare you? Good. Okay, so it doesn't do it again. That's nice. Is there anything on the back of it? No. Okay. Well, this game does a very good job of drawing your eye to certain points, which is very much what art should do. I remember going on a field trip. Yeah, right? Super wrinkle, get him some cream. Moisturize me. Ooh, secret wall. Nice. Alright. That's cool. Oh, you wrinkly bitch. Get the fuck out. Alright. So this time, what if I do this? I'm just gonna look around. You still there? Good. Also, ooh, I don't like the look of that deer and the fact that there's a doll looking all splayed like it's dead on there. Fuck. That's gonna do something too. Alright, so what if I do this? Alright, let's look at this. Carefully turn. Okay, nothing yet. Good to know. Alright. Can't examine that anymore. Okay. Okay. Can't keep doing this though. I can't just keep walking around all scared. I have to let it happen. Because I think, oh yeah, when you start up the game it says some of the things that happen may be different than others. So I just have to let it happen. Man, that's just brutal. Alright, can I look in this box? Oh. I honestly don't remember if it was on there or not, but I'm gonna assume that it was already there. Huh? Oh, weird. That painting's like tripping out. Okay, so there's some kind of significance there. Does that mean that was like, was that like the mother of my wife or something like that? Or a fiance? Maybe. What happens if I do that? Woo. Nothing? Nada? Okay. I guess you're just gonna keep doing your thing. I have never played Myst, but I think I've heard great things about it before. Ooh, another note? Can I read it? No? You're not gonna be a wrinkly bitch? Okay, I wanna go. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me go. Alright, hallways, great. Ooh, okay, this is, just go. Just go. Just go. Just go. Oh! Paint deep lies. Great. Ooh, a note.
Now, a tiny bit to the left. Yes, just like that. Hold
Shield.
that pose. I want to get all those lovely curves just right.
Ooh, they remastered it. Nice. I'll have to check it out. I definitely want to expand my repertoire of games I played, so recommendations are definitely welcome. Can I look at... I'm not that round. Oh, okay, so this has to be my significant other that I'm painting. I'm assuming. Wait, no, what if this was someone else? Okay, so I destroyed my relationship, but what if it was with someone else? Alright, anyway, ooh, okay, that does not look good. Alright, let's go. Alright, what do we got? 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 I hate it all, every second of this. Right? Alright. Ooh, I can't open that. Sick. Nothing? Alright. I guess anything of true significance would make itself very, very noteworthy. Huh? Another rat. Ah. Oh yeah, I still gotta play Vol Forest. I have it installed. I just need to like jump into it. Oh, what the fuck? Why did it run into the fire? Okay, these little critters only do stuff like that when there's something more threatening. That poor little guy though, I feel so bad. I remember when I worked at the casino, a little field mouse made its way into the casino. And they wanted me to get it out because they had like little sticky traps. And they called me over to the hotel where it was at, and I took them out. And, yeah, and they were like, yeah, we need you to get rid of this. And, the poor guy, I would have just let him go, but his tail was stuck to the super sticky stuff. And it would have resulted in him... Yeah, bud, sorry. It would have resulted in him losing his tail, and, like, I just didn't have the heart to, like, basically mutilate him. Or her. And so, I just, like, took a deep breath and I put it down, and I was just like, I'm so sorry for this. And I, like, made sure to, like, cover him up, so that way they wouldn't see what was about to happen, and just, like, put my foot down, and this is like, ugh, I hate it. It's one of the few times I've ever had to, like, hurt a rodent like that, and it was the worst. Actually, it wasn't too bad working at a casino. The benefits are really nice. They give you PTO. They pay you really good, too. The only reason why I stopped working there is at the time I was also doing Lyft, because I just started doing it because I wanted to do it in the past. And I was actually making pretty good money doing Lyft. And I was like, you know what? I want to be my own boss. So I left the casino and started doing Lyft. Okay, hi. Ooh. Huh. That's not quite what I expected. But yeah, I started doing Lyft, and that actually turned out really well for a while. And then on 4th of July in 2019, I wrecked my car because before I got my CPAP machine, I was suffering from sleep apnea, basically. And I wasn't sleeping very well, and I would have spurts where I would just start falling asleep. And I was working late 4th of July one night, and I was falling asleep at the wheel, ran into like this waist-high fence in front of a local bar, and my car, being a tin can, basically was just like, I'm dead, blurg. And yeah, that was the end of that. It really, really sucked. I really enjoyed my Lyft job. Okay, that's a lie. There were some parts of the Lyft job I liked. That was one of those jobs where I should have learned to enforce my boundaries and tell people fuck no, because I made personal cards that I handed out and was like, yeah, pay me in cash and I'll just come get you, call my number. And so I had some people doing that, which was all well and good. Some of them were great tippers, but some of them would just call me at like ass of the evening, like 2 or 3 in the fucking evening, and I'd be just about ready to go to bed, and they'd be like, come get me, and I'm just like, I was just about to go to sleep, and they're like, I'll pay you extra, and I'm like, alright. And yeah, that on top of sleep apnea, and then I'd have some people call me at ass in the morning at like, 7 or 8, and they're like, oh, I need a ride back to my house, I was too drunk, blah blah blah, and so I'm like, alright. So yeah, I ended up just pushing myself too fucking hard, instead of just saying, hey, no, I need to fucking sleep, leave me alone. Yeah. Anyway, so hey, in regards to your previous letter, I'm sure it's nothing to be too concerned about. Women tend to get weird after having a baby, hormone imbalances and the like. When we had her first, I remember Valerie got the blues real bad. I would ask her what she wanted for lunch, and she'd just burst into tears. Just be there for her, and I'm sure it's going to be fine. Now, I know I promised not to rush you at all, and by all means enjoy your well-deserved time off. But just to let you know, I'm getting phone calls up the yin-yang, commissions left and right. You're a hot ticket, my friend. Maybe we should strike the iron while it's hot. But of course, the family comes first. Your friend and agent, Thomas Caldwell. Okay, so I had an agent, and it seems like I had someone under me, or I was under someone else. I'm assuming I had someone in my employ. But okay, so I was becoming like very renowned in my painting, so that's neat. But yeah, I'm slowly learning how to enforce my boundaries though. Going to therapy's helped. Ironically, the relationship that I just got out of that helped me go to therapy, I had to end because of learning to enforce my boundaries, but I should have just, looking back on it, there's times where I should have done it sooner. And so of course when I finally made the decision, she was like, this is out of left field, and I'm like, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, no worries, dude. I will definitely enjoy the rest of my stream. Thanks for stopping by, Fabian. I really appreciate your support, dude. You're always one of the dudes that when I start streaming, I'm just like, am I gonna see Fabian? And same to you, Mello. You guys are like on that list of when I start streaming, I'm just like, I'm gonna see one of these people. Okay. So I'm remembering the time she was either suffering from postpartum, or this is like during the pregnancy. I love you too, Fabian. It's always wonderful to meet people like yourself and just make fast friends. It really, really warms my heart and gives me a lot of goddamn courage. Okay, so this is gonna trigger something. Hell yeah.
Hello. It's about time for us to talk, don't you think? I mean, I've seen you in my house so many times, and yet I could never find the courage to face you directly. Not until now.
Wait, so does that mean... So is the agent I was working for... Was this gal related to him? Or something like that? There's more to be told. Yeah, for real, right? It's just a little unsettling. Alright, so left or right? I'm gonna go to the right. That's my first instinct. Picture again. Yeah, let's go this way. Ah, it's locked. Alright, good to know. Something tells me it's gonna unlock behind me, but that's just me. And once again with that painting. Alright, what's in here? Ooh, cake. And that closed on its own, of course. Ooh, paprika. Let's eat a little bit of that, right? Kind of get some spice in ourselves, put more pep in our step. Really jar the senses, right? Who am I kidding? Everything about this game is going to jar the senses, because that's what it's about. Building the suspense, and then expounding upon it. So, that's just what we're here for. Alright. I wish I could, like, keep my eye on everything, but I know I can't. Because this game's going to use the whole I have to, like, turn to look at things to be able to, like, take me by surprise. Damn. Why is there so much paprika everywhere? Oh, maybe it was something that my fiance and or wife really craved, and so I kept lots of it. They also like basil leaves and garlic. Okay, so they like to spice things up, as well as accentuate the flavor, and make it... Well, actually, yeah, garlic and basil both are like flavor enhancers for sure. Cool. Maybe it's because she kept tasting something and she just wanted to not taste it anymore. First step is the hardest. Oh, believe me, it is. My god, the first step is always the hardest. Alright, let's go. Alright, so we're back in the kitchen. Something tells me that I'm gonna find some things in here that weren't here before. There's the scale. Alright, so no broken bottles next to the table like there was last time. Well, that one's kind of in the same spot, but there used to be one right there. Oh. Okay. Okay. Why are things happening? Oh, okay. Am I on a time limit here, or is this just one of those things where it progressively builds? What if I push this? What does that do? Nada? Alright, can I grab any of these? Okay, I think whatever this room was gonna do, I think it's kind of done for the time being. Nope. Nope. Okay. Doing good so far. So far, so good. Right. You know what? I can't explore every little thing, because it's clear I'm not gonna discover a whole ton. Okay. So why the garlic then? Is it more of a warding thing? Was I believing that there was like a demon? Shit! What the fuck? Hold on. Dude, right? A conclusion would be very nice. Alright, so what am I supposed to see here?
First, I looked for a canvas. Not just any canvas.
Oh, that is
I
human
had to
flesh.
find a knife. Not one of those bread ones. It needed to be as sharp as a razor.
Right.
So I used a razor, in fact, and then carefully flayed the skin. Booze helped keep my hand steady.
Yep, that is definitely flesh. Okay, so I decided to go from painting on paper to hacking people up. Lovely. Also, why do I have a bay leaf in my inventory? Or is that the piece of flesh I just found? Alright, well, they want me to go through this door, so let's go. Let me, ow, Jesus. Alright, so we're back here. Okay, so this is where the magnum opus is supposed to be. What's in here? What are you? Okay. Huh? Oh, that's the picture I found earlier. Okay. So is this like pictures I find along the way? And ooh. Oh, okay, this is a note I found earlier. Alright, so yeah, this is like stuff that's chronicled as I find it. Neat. Alright, well, before you're looking at that picture and diving deeper, deep breaths. Remember, you're a professional. It's just the first few strokes, then you're over the hump. So what's so hard about it? Unfortunately, when you're... Oh, shapeless dreams. Okay. When you're someone that suffers from very particular mental disorders, things become extremely difficult to do. Like, say, starting a project. So unfortunately, even just getting past that first hump is like a monumental effort. But yes, I can understand when from looking out on the outside it's like, oh, well, it should be easy. But, well, sometimes we just need a lot of support. And I do mean a lot. Hate, even now. Okay, so I'm getting more and more as I go. Alright, so I guess each loop takes me back here. And I'm like revealing more of what's going on. Alright, interesting. There's nothing back there. Alright. Ah, so I have to like add to it as I go. I see. Ooh. Yeesh. It's looking a little rough. Is that a note I can read? Oh yeah, that's one I already looked at. Okay. Alright, so... something about this picture, when it's finished, will make more sense later. I'm assuming. Okay, that's just the same note. Wait, is there anything on the back of it? I didn't look. Oh, I can't. Never mind. Alright. Well, I guess we move on. So does that mean I use like fruits and stuff to get certain pigments? Makes you wonder. Okay, yeah, this is... right? That is ugly. Yep, so we're definitely doing like an Inception thing where we're going deeper into deeper, which is probably why it's called Layers of Fear. Emergency stop. Light switch. Okay. Ah. We gotta... do we gotta close it like all the way? Yep. Oh, we're going up. We're moving on up, moving on up to a deluxe apartment in the sky. Whoa, what? Excuse me? Past catches on. Okay. Yeah, I guess if you're still living in the past, it eventually will latch onto you pretty hard. I should know as someone who typically lives life like I'm walking backwards. I try not to, but I always yearn for what has already passed. And then I meet wonderful people that make me go, hey, there's a future that's looking pretty fucking bright, so let's go there. And then I'm here. Games like this, where I'm testing my fortitude and courage and trying to see what I can put myself through before I just draw the damn line. Okay, nothing there. I hear someone. It's like mixed in with the wind. I imagine that's intentional. Okay, everything's locked. Am I gonna find the gal that I saw earlier? Okay. Oh, that was not open. Oh, there's that painting again. In the office we loved so much. Hi. Hello. I'm guessing you're gonna be the dickbag this time. Alright, well, let's close it. Oh, it's all the creepy paintings. I fucking hate it. Alright. What if I keep my eye on you this time? Oh, I can't. Oh, this game designed everything in a very, very intentional manner. I hate it. Oh, okay, let's just grab the key and we'll just suffer through it, right? Yeah. Okay, I'll do this to kind of help mitigate that. There we go. Right. Okay, just close that. Okay, alright, never mind then. Oh, this sense of security is very false. I know it. I know it to be true. I hate it. I do not like it. Okay. Ah, so these are memories. Okay, good to know. Alright, so it wants me to look at this. So what's going to happen afterwards? That's probably going to melt basically in front of my face, isn't it? Is there anything in there? No? Okay.
Why did you stop? That tune was perfect.
Oh.
Honey, please, just a little longer. At least until I finish painting this one part. Oh, don't make me beg.
Oh, did she lose her passion for her art first? Okay, nothing standing behind me like I was expecting. Aw, bummer. Okay. So some... Oh. Do you want me to keep it open? Is that why? No? Okay. Never mind. Alrighty. I guess we go in here? Nope. Not that one. Oh. And the elevator is, Okay, cool. So it lets you know which ones you can unlock, which ones you can't. Good to know. Yep. Let's do this. Just works for me. Okay. Alright. I will admit, I did look at the achievement list before starting this game, and one of them is that you can die by I guess I think it just said like basically you die at like the hands of one of your monsters or something like that, and like the achievement's called the Artist's Struggle. So I'm wondering if either A, there's gonna be roaming monsters, or B, you can just have a bad ending where you die at the hands of like something you created. Oh, this must be the fire of that galactic store. Am I gonna fall on that? Nope, shockingly I'm not. Alright. Good to know. Let's go here. I hear something. Ooh. That's what I was hearing. Okay, so we struggled with being parents. Good to know. Is it the fact that we became a father that things started getting even more tense? Because neither of us are able to focus on our passion as much? Because that does happen. Oh, I guess I can't. Okay, I was gonna say I can't close it. That sucks. Alright. To think my son's gonna be 6 soon. Damn. I am glad though that his mom is officially married and they're in a very, very happy family. Want nothing but the best for the guy. Well, I should say all of them. Huh. Where the heck did that... Oh, I see. There's like a little crevice in there. Okay. It's like, where the heck did that little rat go? Alright, so there's another thing. What's that? Wake up your mind. Okay. Well, what'll happen if I go close to that? What's gonna happen? Let's do this real quick. Oh, make up your mind. Okay. Alrighty. So do we have to choose the family or my art? Alright. And clearly decided murderating people was the way to go. Oh, hey, look at that. It's got like a swirliness to it now. Alright. Is that supposed to be indicative of me leaving, like, the darker quarter? Maybe. This game is definitely illustrating a point very, very well. I mean, the whole thing is about art, so I'm glad they stuck with the theme. Alright. That looks like a person wearing headphones, like the shadow. Alright, what am I supposed to see here? Also, who else just went live? What the heck? Wow, okay. I forget, there's some people I follow that tend to stream when evening falls around here. Nothing there. Oh, hey, it's our favorite. Are you gonna have the doll in your horns this time? Hello? No? Not this time, I guess. Ooh, what's that? Okay. That's lovely. Just lovely. Gotta love it. This imagination of this person. Oof. Yeah, really into the macabre. Eesh. Alright. Okay. Can I turn this on? Oh, hell yeah. More light. Alright, well, onwards. Oof. Inspired OCD? What? Wait, what? It's a what? I'm sorry. Excuse me? Oh. Okay. Uh-huh. So, why did it all explode? Okay. Ooh. Okay, we're here. We're very present. Ooh, hey, a note. That's gotta be important, right? 319? Is that what's saying? Oh wait. Let's check the back of that. Oh, okay. Well, hey, at least the game's really nice when it comes to combinations, and I don't have to, like, search high and low for every little thing, so that's nice. Okay. So this must be like a battle with my inner demons then. That maybe at one point I like started to like attempt to cope with what I'm doing. So is it 319? Oh, okay, it only goes in tens. Do I have to go past 0 every time? Oops. Oops. I did it wrong. No, I don't want to. Stop it. There's 3. 1. Oh. Oh, it's 314. Okay, I thought it was 319. Well, either way, I did it. Alright. Alright. Anyway. Onwards we go. Onwards we go. Oh, that guy looks like a judgmental prick. Okay, I can't open that door. Okay, that's good. That's good. Let's go in here. Wait, so what's over here? Ah, memory. I want the memory. Alright, there's something special about that chair. March 26. Alright, let's try this again. Finally managed to play a little. If banging on the keys awkwardly counts as playing, I won't lie, it drives me insane to not have full control of my fingers. In any case, I was promptly berated by my loving husband, who said I should be resting. I know if he means well, but how will I ever get better if I don't work at it? The worst thing is, I could swear I smelled liquor on his breath. God, please, not this again. Oh, okay, so did them having a child make her fall from stardom? So then he got mad because she's like his muse, and her music is what inspired him to do all these like grand paintings. And so they're both living a life of like stardom. But then he got mad because she was losing her touch, and so thus decided to take things into his own hands to up his game by murderating people. Because somehow you can justify that, I guess. At least when you drink copious amounts of alcohol. Okay. I expected that to, like, jump at me. I'd prefer just that plain old melt. That's okay. What do we got? Okay. Can I open that more? No. What about in here? Nada. Zilch. Oh, there's rope. Does that mean that my significant other decided to kill themselves? Maybe she just... Okay. What's that? Undone. Cannot be undone. Okay. What exactly cannot be undone? Is it the fact that she took her life? It had to be. Okay. So there was the death of my significant other as well as the... Ooh. Okay. Oh. Huh, so it was like I was walking out of a mirror. Interesting. Or I guess in this case I was walking out of my painting. Huh. Does anything happen when I do that? No. Okay. Works for me. Yeesh. That did not look good. Alright, well, onwards. Hey, there's that picture of the dog again. Aww, so... they had pets. Aww. That's fucked up. Why, man? Okay, so this must be good boy.
Honey, remember how you said it would be nice to have a cat so the baby could have someone to play with? Well, I just bought us a dog. Aw.
Okay, so clearly this guy did not listen very well. And would just take matters into his own hands and tend to do things that probably made people around him very angry. As it was only like he was half listening instead of, you know, doing as she asked and getting a cat, not a dog. But no, it's everyone else's fault. Oh no. You want this as well? Okay. Good to know. Gotta love it. Cool. Alright. Okay, article. Once great artist's new painting laughed out of galleries. Ooh. Alright, better drink some water for this. What we witnessed today, while entirely worthless in artistic terms, might be an invaluable case study for psychologists. These harsh words came from none other than Jason Hughes, the famed critic of the once first to appreciate the works of blank, and whose praise once contributed to his first spectacular success. When asked if such brutal criticism was indeed called for, especially in light of the recent tragic events, Hughes responded, "As critics, it is our duty to critique art, but not to judge the artist. The man has been through a lot lately and obviously is still taking its toll on him. Still, if we were to remain silent and pretend this was even remotely acceptable, we'd be doing the artist a disservice." Other critics were only slightly more lenient as the blank. Okay, so the wife and daughter passed, and so my passion suffered. But clearly things were falling apart beforehand. Okay. Hello? Nothing? Alright. Oh, weird. I thought that guy's head was on, like, on the top of a dog. Huh. Alright. Well, I'm gonna check both of these doors first. Yeah, I figured as much. Yep. Alright, which painting's gonna shoot out at me? Either? Alright. Something's gonna pop up behind me then. Hey? Oh, hi. Alright, can I close the door? Oh, okay. Hello. Huh, it's like a mix of that one lady. Shh, what? Hi? Can I go in here now? Oh, okay, it's locked. Okay, well, I guess we go this way. Oh. Ew, those weren't there before. What's this about? What's this? Oh, I can't open it. Sick. Alright, I'll go this way. Ew, that's not good. Things are going into disrepair. Can I turn that on? Sick. Let's light our path. Alrighty. Oh. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm gonna ignore that. Not even gonna look. Hey, bud. Can we go in this way? Nope. Not gonna look behind me unless I have to. Alright. Oh, now I can go in there. Alright, what do you want? Oh, hi. So is this like a separate room that I slept in or something? Sure, it looks like it. Oh, got a key. So that's cute. Hmm? It's almost like I'm inside a painting. Hmm? Hey? Oh, something's out there. Uh-huh. Can I... Huh. So what do I gotta do? Hello? Nope. Hmm. Interesting. Well, I clearly have to go back out. Oh, there's a thing. Found his little collection of empty bottles this morning. I reacted badly. I know it's hard for him too, but goddammit, he should know better. The small child in this house is just irresponsible. Okay, so the drinking started well before that. Alright. So then she decided to separate herself from him over time, but she couldn't just leave because she still loved him. That's fair. Sometimes making that decision is very, very hard. Okay. Ooh, what's the paint trail for? Ah. Well, alright, let's do this. There we go. Alright, bud, what are you gonna do? It's gonna melt. Icky. Oh, hi.
This house is absolutely amazing. Oh, but those stairs. With that leg of mine, I think you'll have to carry me to the bedroom once we move in.
So what's the story with the leg then? Why do I need it? Let's close the door. Here we go. Onwards. Let me in. There we go. Is my limp getting worse? No? Okay. What that? Unleash your inner beauty with the new Glamour Fusion Max. Say farewell to acne scars, enlarged pores, and other unpleasant skin conditions. New Glamour Fusion Max Concealer will give your skin a healthier look and a smoother feel. Don't think of it as covering up deficiencies, think of it as unleashing your inner beauty. Okay, so she's very concerned about how she looked. Or maybe I was concerned about how she looked. One of the two. Interesting. Can I close this? Thank you. There. Yep. Yep. Nothing. Alright, so I probably have to play that, I bet. But let's check around first. Get the lore. We need more lore. What the fuck? Oh, this must be my prosthetic? Prosthesis snatchers, insatiable bastards. Can't afford a new one. Why the damn leg? The artist's impression. So is it that, like, he's thinking the rodents were taking his leg or something? chomping on it, making a home in there or something. Alright, so we needed this prosthetic, and instead of like having a crutch, we just kept using this crummy old one. Alright. Oh, what that? Oh, is that how you turn it off? Yeah. Oh, I have to. Here. Yeah.
Dumpling all around, dumpling all around, dumpling all around. So funny. Stumbling here and there, stumbling everywhere, and I must declare, I
Oh.
stepped right on her toes, and when she bumped my nose, I fell, and when I rose, I felt ashamed. Dumpling all around, dumpling all around.
Oh, okay. I guess that's what I had to do. Cool. Can I turn that off? Oh, it turns off on its own. Neat. Alright. Something tells me I'm gonna fall down. Oh.
I needed a jar and a plastic tubing. I siphoned gas before. I knew how it was done.
Okay.
I stuck the tube in a vein and sucked on it until blood filled my mouth.
Uh-huh.
Then put the tube in the jar and it just kept coming.
Uh-huh.
A taste of copper haunted me the entire night.
Yeah.
Why didn't I think of a syringe?
Why? Why are we using blood? Okay, so he must have been using his own, I'm assuming. Still, why? Eh? Oh, I guess it wants me to do that. Oh, do I like have to up the tempo? Let's do that. Oh, I didn't notice that before.
Honey, what in the world are you doing? What did the doctor say about straining yourself? Leave that thing alone. It's not going anywhere.
Aww. So she wanted to keep pursuing her passion. Maybe she resented him for him continuing to do his when she couldn't do hers. Oof. Man. That's brutal. I'm supposed to mess with that until something happens. Yeah, 'cause I don't think I can get out this way now. Okay. Okay. We'll figure it out. What am I supposed to use this paint on? Oh. Wait. So did I want everything to be all cattywampus? Is that what I wanted? Oh, interesting. Everything's all melty. Huh. Okay, so I guess that was it, huh? I just needed to be melty so I could get this thing. Yep. Looks that way. Alright, well. Let's go the other way now. Time to fix it. Only repairing things was that easy. Alright, well, that's that. Let's get out of here. Huh. So does this take me back? Yep, it does. Okay. So now what? Another letter. I can't stand seeing you like this. You're not well. You're sweating and shaking all night, and now there you are, locked in your workshop. As usual, this whole tortured artist nonsense has got to stop. Oh, I wonder if eventually I'll get to see myself. Oh, something's in here.
Oh, stop looking at me like that. It's just a little something to help me focus on my work, that's all.
Some liquid courage for your grand art opening. Nice. Okay, so he's passionate at first, and then after becoming big, the pressure thing started to make him crack. So, alright. Maybe he shouldn't have gotten famous in the first place. Huh? First I looked for a canvas, not just any canvas. I had to find a knife, one of the best. Oh, okay. So these are all those creepy moments. Awesome. A grave for you, finish it. Okay. So we're slowly getting that put back together. Oh well, doing this. Yeesh. Awesome. Form emerges. Okay. Alright, so this is kind of like all the neato little things I found. Alright. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, I guess I can't go that way. So I guess we have to go this way. Find a lot more paint related stuff, so that's cute. Definitely very passionate about my art, so that's cute. Oh, is that me? Probably. Alright, so what do we got? Nothing. Oh, okay. Alrighty. So I guess we can't go in there. Okay. Go in here. Okay. Well, there's something out there. Huh? Oh no. Huh? Alright. Well, onwards. Okay. Oh, creator's block. I see. Yep. Sometimes it do be like that. Oh boy. Here we go. And here we are. Okay. Sweet. Huh? Alright, let's look in here. Nothing. Oh man. Oh hey, that's important. Oh, is that like the anniversary? Probably. Either that, or that's the day the baby was due. One of them's. Okay, so this must be the significant other. Alright, so it was her that I was drawing before. Alright. Q. Good to know. Alright. Don't see anything out there, so. Oh, what's in here? Oh, hey, a note. Sick. More notes today, even worse than before. The sad part is, I agree with every word. Okay, so I guess she started like writing journal entries and leaving them, and he'd like get to read them. Okay. Ooh, a lot of books. Lots and lots of books. Stumbling all around. Stumbling all around. Oh, oh cool. Hey. Alright, so we go down. Yeah, da, 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 da. Alright, ooh, nice. Ooh. Is that something? No? Alright. Certainly seems like it. Another photo. Alright. Oni kitty, hi. What's up? What? Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Wait. Okay. Oh, I am hearing a phone. Interesting. Oh, I can read that. Oh, you're all good, dude. Yeah, I've never played this before. I remember it being free a while back, and some other people in chat a couple streams ago were like, hey, you should play this. And I'm like, alright. So here I am. Alright, so dear sir, if I'm to be honest, I can't say your letter was unexpected. Numerous colleagues have informed me that you had previously sought their advice in this matter, and while it is perfectly understandable for a patient to demand a second opinion, I would think 16 concurring opinions would be enough. Still, out of respect for you and your wife, I have examined the case thoroughly and have to concur with my colleagues. Involuntary muscle spasms are not uncommon with patients who have suffered burns as severe as your wife did. What you refer to as a freakish grin or an unnerving yelp, though many would find such expressions hurtful, could indeed be manifestations of nerve damage. The other symptoms you mentioned do not seem to be psychological or physiological, but rather purely psychological in nature. Traumatic events can lead to severe stress, and that is nothing to be ashamed of. As to your demand that we fix your wife, you have to understand that what she went through cannot be undone with one simple procedure. It is a long, arduous process that will require all your strength and support. Please feel free to contact me or my colleagues, should you wish to discuss a long-term rehabilitation program. Sincerely, Robert Richards. Another fucking quack. Okay, good to know. Alright, so she was in the fire. I'm guessing we must have lost our child. She got severely burned, and thusly she wasn't able to be the musician she used to be. And me, being the asshole, started to make things worse. Because this gal was supposed to be my muse. And I couldn't handle the fact that she was wounded and couldn't do her usual things. Okay. Oh, that's where that's coming from. Good to know. And I can't interact with it. Cool. Alright. I have a feeling something's going to be behind me at one point. Another letter? Okay, same one. Okay, so that happened. Eh? Can I not interact with it? Oh, is this one of those weird loopy things? Alrighty. Yeah, for real. Ring ring. Huh. Alright, nothing shining on it. Alright, I guess we just continue on. Huh. Right then. Huh? No, nothing going on there. That's still nada. Yeah, still nada. What? Mary Jane, thank you for the follow. Okay. That's closed. Okay, what if I go backwards? Huh. It's going. I've never played this game before, and now I'm experiencing it for the first time. Oh. Huh. But yeah, that's part of the reason why I have one ear exposed, because I know this game has its little jumps, and this helps keep me sort of grounded, so that way I don't just lose my marbles. Restless memories. Okay. So I wonder if that gal I keep seeing is indicative of that. Dude, right? That phone indeed. Okay. Right. Do we try it again? Try it again. Alright. Close the door behind me. What was that? Something thoughts. Unfettered thoughts? Yeah, right? Who shit my pants? Okay. Oh, I'm on the roof. I see. Right. What happens if I turn on the light? Yep. Good to know. Okay, let's put this a little closer. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that the way it is for the time being. Go over here and just go. Yep. Okay, we're all good there. And what's in here? Nada? Okay, good. Uh-huh. I do not like the look of that. Alright, let's check these first. Anything? No. More alcohol. And more BS. Alright. Okay. Let's look at this now. Flapping horror, be quiet. Hitting other rats. Constantly flapping. Okay. Oh, so is that why I keep saying there's rats and then keep calling the exterminator because I'm like hallucinating them? Okay. Certainly makes sense. Oop. We're just gonna go. Hello? Nope. Not gonna look at you. Not gonna give them the satisfaction. We just go. Go, dog, go. That's what we do. Yeah, for real. Nopey nope. Just a whole lot of nope. Yep. Nope. Let me. Nope. Yep. Ah. Okay. So far, the elevator works. Oh. We're going down now. Yeah, right. I didn't need sleep tonight. Abandon hope while you can, huh? But why would I abandon hope while I have the choice? That's what I'd like to know. Also, this is the floor where I saw that one gal on. Why would I go here? Okay. In any case, as your lawyer, I advise you to refrain from any imprudent actions. In other words, don't do anything stupid. We still have a chance of winning this. Believe it or not, I've gotten clients out of deeper shit than this. Just don't make it any worse. Lay low for a while and let me appeal the court order. This social worker definitely has an in for you. We can use that to our advantage, portray you as a victim of the system. A husband in mourning, a momentary lapse of reason, an overzealous bureaucrat. Trust me, this is our best option. Considering what you've been through lately, I'd say we have a good 50-50 chance of a good outcome. But not if you keep trying to convince everyone that you've gone completely insane. No more outbursts, no more rambling, better yet, no public appearances whatsoever. You can still get your daughter. Okay. So the daughter survived then. So it's only the wife that was in the fire. But because of all the alcohol and stuff, the wife wanted the daughter to not be in my care anymore. Or maybe ex. Or just dead. Either way, I done did this to myself. For sure. Things didn't have to be poopy, but I did it. Because I didn't know how to cope. So now, here we are. I'm just gonna close that door. Just in case. Okay. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Alright, what does this do? Ah. Huh? What does this do? Right. Let's go. Is there anybody there? Let's leave that. Let's try this. Okay, I can't open it. Cool. What's in here? Let me close the door. Thank you. Does the toilet work? Toilet still don't work. I guess if I had to pee, well, I guess pee wouldn't be a big deal, but if I had to take a massive dump right now. Oh, no toilet paper. That is the real tragedy here, guys. No TP. This is truly a nightmare. What happens if I turn on the other one? Right. Alright, let's just turn those off. Oh. What? Hello. Right? What is this, 2020? No TP? For real. Even the local store that's like a few blocks away from me that is technically a liquor store now, they sell TP as well as like a few groceries still. And sometimes they still run out of toilet paper and I'm just like, how? I thought we were past this. Silent floaters, they clog the drain. Throw in the water, no bats for me. Okay. So, do I have a fear of rats? Is that why they keep manifesting? Because they sure as heck seem that way. Alright. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Okay, nothing there. Close the door. Alright, what's gonna happen when I pull this down? What? Eh? Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go. Can I turn that off? Nope, that ain't doing squat, so, alright. It's locked. Okay. I guess we just go. That's locked too. That one's locked. Locked again. Okay, forward. Left. Eh. Can I, oh, it's a brick wall. Okay, I'll close that. Eh? Oh. Eh. Another brick wall. Okay. Okay. So I guess to the right now. And more brick wall. Cool. Brick wall, right? Nope. Let's close the door. Yes. Excuse me? Did I enter the Forest Temple and Legend of Zelda, the Ocarina of Time? I almost said Breath of the Time, oh my god. Ugh. This game is tripping with my brain. What's it like behind me? Ooh. Okay. Everything's all twisty and turny and weird. Now forward. Let's just close the door. We're going to the basement again. Hell yeah, because that's where we always need to go, is the basement. Everyone loves going to the basement. Cause it's basement time. Alright, so there's a thing over there. And it's making a weird deep sound. Don't like it. Yeah, right? Basement's always the best place to be. Don't mind the hooks and other weird bloody messes and whatnot. Just be in the basement. No one would ever think to look there. Okay? Oh, sometimes my footsteps are like super loud, so it makes me think there's something else there. But nope. Nothing. Okay, well. To the piano! Eh? Why is all the cloth burning? Okay, so maybe that's indicative of, the wounds that my significant other suffered from. God, I can speak. Fuck. This game's got me all fuckered up in the head right now. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. What? Wait. But it was all discordant. And then it played like a regular note. And now it's just... I wanted to keep like booping on it. What the hell? Let me boop on this. Fine, whatever. Well, I guess they didn't agree with the fact that I'm walking away. Alright, well, whatever. Do I just leave? Hello? I'm assuming I just go? Hi. Whoever's there. Huh. I guess we just go back. Maybe someone will be standing there. Or maybe everything will just be all fuckered up. Nope. Instead, now... Ugh. Goosebumps. Fuck. I hate this. I hate it so goddamn much. But that's why I'm streaming it so other people can suffer with me.
I needed to remove the flesh from the bone.
No.
At first, I was lost as to how.
No.
But then I sawed it off with a handsaw, boiled
Yeah,
it,
right. Suffer.
then put the bone in a mortar.
Uh-huh.
I had to get one, obviously. This was not something I'd done before. Finally, I mixed the dust with some white paint. It made for a lovely undercoat.
No. So is that what your magnum opus is? Is you're basically using human parts that you've like ground up and such to craft this painting into this extremely macabre thing? And maybe you probably used the parts of your dead significant other? Because I know you asked her to marry you, but it was never confirmed whether or not you actually got married. Only... Oh wait. No, that's right. They were married. That's right. Yeah, right. Happily suffering. Oh, yeah. Alright, so we got another memory thing. Let's go back and hope we don't die. Let's hope we don't die. Let's hope we don't die. Okay, so my hobble seems very pronounced right now. So I think that means I'm like not tripping. Oh hey, door handle changed, I think. Yep, we're back here. Okay, this place is falling apart. Oh, so am I lingering around this like house that we had? That's what if you fail? Well, failing is how you learn because it's so poignant when it happens. That's the whole point of failure. So you can always look back and be like, okay, let's not make this happen. But in this case, I imagine when he feared that failure, he only just made it come about. And just, you know, self-fulfilling prophecy and all that good stuff. I should have pursued psychology more. But then I probably would have drove myself mad because I am such an empathetic person that I don't enforce that. I just simply am like, nah, I'll take on everything in the world, not worry about my own self. Because as long as I'm living, that means I can do it. Who needs boundaries? Ooh. Huh, I didn't expect that to transform. Okay, so these must be like different paintings that he's like released and everyone's just like, no, what the fuck is wrong with you? Stop it. Alright, so now I can open that. Yep. Well, halfway through. Cool. Alright, so what if you fail? I don't know. What happens if I do fail? Hey? Ignore her. What? What if I don't want to ignore her? Hey? Ooh. Ooh. Oh. So is this almost like my, I can't say like my empathy, but this guy's like conscience like took on her form because she was his muse, and then having essentially inflicted everything upon them, so now she like haunts his mind. Oh, okay. And so the daughter kept drawing pictures, showing like what she was seeing from the outside. Oh man, that sucks. This kid was caught in the middle of it all. Right, Glitchy Ghost. Well, I'm gonna go to the left this time. Brick wall? Yep. Drunk? Yep. That is what this guy has been doing pretty much all the time. Drinking. Alright, so... Delirious. Yep. Probably didn't want to think very clearly. What do we got? Selfish. Yep, sounds about right. That will happen. Okay. Oh no. So wait. Maybe it wasn't people, it was animals? Okay. And maybe the daughter had like witnessed it and he just didn't think much of it because, you know, she was very young. So he was just like, oh well, she'll forget it. Oh no. Man, I hate the character I'm playing so much.
No, that's not right. Try again. Don't give me that look. What do we do when we fail? We start over. You're better than this. Now sit down, and this time, let's make it perfect.
Ah. Because everything he does is perfect, so thusly anyone under him must do the same. Right. Even though art is all about imagination, but no, it has to fit his narrative. Right. Yep. I think this bear wants me dead, so let's go touch it. Touch.
Hey, what is that? Wait, what day is it? It's Sunday? You mean oh, well, why didn't you come and get me? God damn it! You know how I get when I'm caught up in my work.
'Cause you could do no wrong, right? Okay, so she was 5 years old. So it was pretty close in what the age was. Damn. I didn't expect to guess it right. Huh? Can I turn that on? Nope. Of course not. That would be too kind. Oh yeah 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 yeah. Alright, what do we got over here? Any neato little notes? And a drawing. Oh, okay. So this is a photo that was taken when she was preggers. And then the daughter colored over it in marriage guide. Kids in marriage. What? Expect the unexpected. The everyday magic of parenthood. Uh-huh. The new book by Molly Pierce is a must-read for parents who are expecting their first child and want to create a happy, healthy environment for the baby. Order now and receive a free set of motivational tapes. Strong Enough, Volume 1 or 2. Huh. Well, it's no wonder. So the postpartum hit this gal super hard. Wait, so did the fire come first and then she had the baby? Is that why she was like, oh, no one would love you, and No, you would never have children. Huh, that would make more sense. Alright, well. What do we got? Oh, okay. Door closed for me. Good to know. Ooh, wait. Was that always there? I was not paying attention. I was looking to the sides. Ah, this is one of those moments. Okay. Is that gonna change more? No. 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 Alright. Ooh, booties.
Sweet Jesus! Did you just buy half of the department store? Honey, you don't even know yet if it's gonna be a boy or a girl.
What if she wants more than one kid? Dickbag? God. Don't fucking criticize her like that. She's carrying a goddamn child. Ugh. I get that this is point of the game though, to like hate the guy that you're freaking playing as, because clearly he is a piece of garbo. Right? I mean, I talk shit to myself all the time, but god fucking damn. I do not like playing this character at all. Had to move most of the dolls out of her room. It was getting ridiculous. You can't just throw gifts at her whenever you feel guilty for whatever it is you feel guilty for. She needs a father, not another useless distraction. Right? I'm glad we can understand having those moments where we just kind of level with ourselves, even if we say some pretty mean things sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta get it out. Oh, ooh, okay. Lice mice, bloody spots, bold. Hair not mine. Where are the scissors? Oh. So what is it with this guy seeing mice all the time? Well, I guess they're seen as scavengers? So maybe he keeps thinking that people or things are out to like destroy him, which I guess mice kind of tend to do. Oh, yep, there's the fire. Yeesh. Alright, let's, oh, never mind. Oh, I'll come back to that. Oh, I see. So maybe she, like the daughter, had trouble like remembering. So this was her way of like plotting out what her strategy would be. Okay. Or maybe she ended up playing by herself all the time. So maybe she couldn't have friends. Yeah. It makes sense considering the struggling artist of a dad and the mom who's a former musician. Either way. Found me a chess piece. Or I should say checker piece. Nope. No new lore bits there. Oh, another checker piece. Can I get it? Sweet. Nope, that's complete. Alright. What happens if I turn this off? Nada. Alright. Figured it would do more. Aww. So the daughter's heart was broken because her parents are in a, like, torn up relationship, so that's lovely. The effects of things like that are never easy on kids. I still feel kind of bad for how things went with my son's mom, but I'm glad things were able to be resolved without fucking fighting each other tooth and nail. That in the end we were able to work it out. It just took a little bit, but man, it just hits home especially hard when you play games like this with kids that are having struggling families. Near the blueberry bush by the Emerald Creek. Interesting. There once lived a duck who was a bit of a freak. Oh, not content to just splash away in the rivers. She liked tearing out hearts and chewing on livers. Oh. Okay. So this must be another weird children's story he made. It started out so kind of like meh, and then it just quickly went dark. Like, very quickly. Oh. Don't judge me. For real. It was not at all what I thought was going to happen. Oh. I saw that, mister. Talking behind our backs. Okay, so people they lived around were clearly very concerned and saying some probably really mean things, but he was not helping matters by being an asshole. You know, drinking all the time and be like, come on, I was great at one point. I'm still great. I can quit anytime. Oh, I wonder where these lines are drawn in. Huh. Oh, something tells me that's like Hangman. Okay. I'll close that out of respect. Okay. So this little girl was like just drawing all the time because I think that was the only thing she felt like she could take joy in. Probably made her feel close to her dad, even though her dad kept being all like, you're not doing it right. Yeah. Huh? Alright. But yeah, you definitely can't just throw gifts at someone when you've done something wrong. You gotta work at it. Like, if you're gonna apologize, like, stick to it. As a teacher, would always say, an apology is not a band-aid. As when you say sorry, you put it on, you leave it there. You don't keep freaking doing the thing over and over again. Okay. Eh? Oh, I thought that pillow was something else, but never mind. Huh. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna keep going through the loop. Or not. Hi. Ooh. Okay. Huh. Can I leave yet? Are you done? Okay, cool. Let's go. So let's close that and that. There we go. Okay. I think one of my friends is experimenting with mods in Skyrim because he keeps opening the game and closing it. Alright, I want to. Oh, hi. You know, that's like. That's not too bad. Kind of suits him. Uh huh. Uh huh. Now what? Can I help you? Ah. Huh. I can't tell if. Oh. Okay. I guess that was a thing. Oh man, I really need to. Oh, okay. Okay, that was weird. Can I look at that? Why is it lit up then? I thought it was like a memory or something, but I guess not. Huh. Alright, well, forward. Onward! And then we turn around. And then we turn around again. Eh? What if I don't go that way? But I wanna. What's down this way? That leads to the thing that wants to kill me. So let's go this way. No, child, why? Why the tears? Come back. Come back. Come back. Alright, fine, I get it. What? Oh no. Was it that my daughter, like, tended to hurt herself because maybe she was always in a state of distress? Because that would make a lot of sense to me. Okay, I just have to keep going forward. Because this guy's an a-hole, and clearly he ignores everyone else. Oh, man. Hey? Hello? What's over here? Oh, it's the carousel. Okay. What's over here? Oh. Alright. Cool. Alright. Cool. Alright. Yeesh. We're getting some like Alice in Wonderland Madness Returns vibes going on. She's reached full power! I didn't stop her in time. She now has the ability to do things. No! I can't tell. Is that something I'm supposed to avoid, or is that supposed to happen? No, that was supposed to happen. Okay. Alright. So I guess forward. Right? Oh wait, no. That's how I came in here. Is this locked? Nope, it is not. Ah, that just goes nowhere. There's a memory here. Gotta close that, right? Which one is it? No? Oh, these must be all the dolls that I got for her. Okay. I see. No? No memory? Yeah, so far in all the memories, we haven't had or heard him interact with his daughter at all. Well, other than the drawing, but that's it. Huh. Hey? Can I go in here? I can. Hello. Oh, okay. So that must mean from a very young age his daughter liked to draw. She just like had a knack for it. Alright. Hello? Me? Yes, give up, like always. Okay. Huh. What's in here? Let me go. Thank you. Oh, I'm back in her room. I'm glad this room is very bright. Yeah, right? Knock knock, motherfucker. Alright. Can I look in here? Yeah. What's in here? Let me. There we go. Nada. Alright. Okay. Oh, nothing's changing right this second, so that's good. Hey. I thought I closed that door. Thank you. Alright. Is there anything else in here to interact with? Something in memory to expound upon this relationship? Okay, there's something there. Alright. What about down? Oh, let me. Thank you. Nothing. No. Wait, there's that picture. Oh, I can look at it. Sweet. Oh. So is this like an imaginary friend, or is this just how the daughter saw dad? There's just like some dark creature. Come on, pop up. Pop it. Do it. Do it. No? Nothing? What if I... Yep. Nope. Damn. Well, that sucks. Ooh, that's actually a really cool light. I like that. Ugh. Ugh. Meh, staring at that though. Bad idea. Alright, another photo? Huh, guess I can't look at it. Bummer. Fine. Alright, nope. Okay, so I guess I have to find a key in here, right? Is that what the game wants? But this is the Rickafrickin' Rickafricka. Oh, hey, here we go. Fluffy fakers mocking me, lying still between toys. No toys allowed. What? Wait. Maybe. Well, be really detailed for a 5-year-old, but still. So what if maybe Maybe the daughter's seeing them? Oh, here we go. It's locked. Nope. Nope. Maybe there'll be something in it now? Wait. Aha! I looked right at it. There we go. Oh. Alright. You love it. But not really. Okay. When's the dark thing gonna happen? There it is. Okay. Very normal. What the hell? Why is that happening? Oof. Oh, I can kind of look around a little bit. Okay. Oh boy. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Okay. No. Okay, so he ended up... Hush, little baby, this night is dark. Stars above, plane above, the room goes dark. Mama used to come to tuck you in. Now she's nowhere to be seen. Oof. Huh. Okay. So, it just became the dad and the daughter. Either A, because of the court thing, or B, because I murderated the mom. But either way, I made things worse. Instead of just trying to be a better person, I just wanted to blame it all on everyone else. Lovely. Oh, well, that's not gonna do anything. Alright. Oh, hey, here we
This
go.
was a special brush. Like a horsehair brush, but different.
What?
At that point, I hesitated. Will this really work? Fuck it. I was already halfway through, and besides, it's not like I can just put it all back and forget the whole thing.
What? What do you mean? Sir. What? Hi. Can I help you? Okay, so maybe it was the daughter is the reason why I'm even able to, like, come to terms with the fact that I fucked up. Gone. Okay. That's gotta be it. Huh. This is all the same? Yeah. Alright. Oh, yeah. I guess I have to do this first. We go blah. Oh no. Okay, so she got burned like really bad then. Damn. for real. Just, oh my. Alright. I guess before I step into this next part, I have to pee really bad. And I don't know, I've been holding it in for like the past hour, but I've been like so entranced by this game, I was just like, I gotta keep going, so I'm gonna go do that. I'll be back in just a minute. Aw. Alright. Okay. Sweet. It's good to be back. Also, those otter emotes, I swear to God. Fucking adorable. Alright. Okay, outwards. Well, guess I'll go to the right. Fuck it. Let's hobble. Right? Every time I look at them, I'm just like, God, why? They're so adorable. Stop. Hey? Not gonna do a thing? Nope. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, no. There is another gal there. Okay. I thought maybe this was like trying to say that his wife was kind of like the attraction that everyone around always liked going to see her. Ooh, can I go in? Nope, that's locked. That one's locked too. Ooh, why is this making a weird noise? Are you gonna chop me? Chop, chop. What's that? Nothing? Well, nothing yet. What's it here? Locked. Something? Oh wait, there's drawers. I'm gonna look in these drawers. I gotta look in the drawers. Nope. Yep. Yep. Nope. Alright, well, that's just not gonna open. Hey. Going in circles. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Oh. Up. Oh. Okay. That's a thing. Can I look in here? Oh. Oh, weird. Nope. Alright, well, let's look in here. Wait. What happens if I go over here? Hello? Oh, okay. It's just books everywhere. Alright, well, I guess we go in here. Dun dun dun. Which one? Which one? Let's turn on the light again. Can I turn it? Delirious. Easy to forget. Drunk. Oh. Ooh. OT. Oh. It broke. Remember each mistake. True. Going in circles. Get it right this time. So far, these are all things I've read. Not time yet. Okay. Huh. So do I gotta do a thing? Nope. Can I? There's a thing in there. I want it. Give it. No. What is that thing? What is it? I want it. Fine. Whatever. Guess. Okay, so that one opens. Does that one open? Okay, I guess they all open, so this one. Let's look around. Okay. Everything's getting all dilapidated. Is this them just trying to say I'm losing my marbles? It's probably. Okay, I was like, how's it locked? What the fuck? Hello? Another pipe. Let's see. Yep. Nothing. How about in here? Still nothing. Huh? Yes. This is what we need. Ladies giving it to the dudes and being like, we had enough of your shit. Just bam. Right there. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Ooh, a room. But I can't go. Oh, wait. I can go in here. Get out of my way, chair. God. Make up your mind. Ooh, is this the thing? Nope. Okay. Am I supposed to see something over here? Eh? Eh? No? Okay, well. Alright, what about in here? Ooh, hey, there we go. June 17th. Okay, so this is before the other one. He's on about the damn rats again. I don't think I've seen one, but that doesn't stop him from laying out traps all over the place. He claims he can hear them in the walls and that there must be hundreds of them. God, I fucking hope it's true. I hope they crawl out at night and eat you in your sleep. You cruel, self-obsessed, pathetic drunk. Okay. So maybe because of the fire having wounded her, she just didn't really have much of a choice. And so she was just stuck with this like really shitty dude who claimed that he'd, do things for her. Oh man, terrible situation to be in. Oh, okay. I was like, did the door close on its own? Because okay, can I close it? Thank you. Let's do that. All the more reason to go back to this painting and once again appreciate it. This just needs to happen. Oh, okay, I just realized that's it. I think a dagger technically, but then again with the size of it, it could almost be a dirk. Either way, it's a fairly short blade, but it's not like a knife. It's like a little longer than that. But I love it. Reveling in its glory. You know what? This deserves a screenshot. Done. I don't know if I'm gonna post that on the Discord anywhere, but I'm definitely saving that for posterity, for sure. Hello? Lady, hey. Do you need a hug? Right? Do it. Can I give you a hug? Make you feel better? Please? Hi! Ah! Okay. So that's how you die. I was wondering why there's an achievement called Artist Struggle, where it's like be killed by one of the monsters of your creation. That's why there's an earlier message saying to ignore her. I thought it was just simply my brain, well, this guy's brain, just being an absolute dickhead. So yeah, I'd say that was well deserved though. I do not feel bad in the slightest. That was worth it. Okay. A key? Sick. Alright, so what's over here then? Nothing of note. Wait, why is this one lit up? Oh, okay, there's a light. Okay. For a second I was like, why is there only one window lit? What the hell? Alright, I'm gonna look in here. Chair? Chair? Can you move? No? Alright, well. It is what it is. Ooh, more rat traps. Sweet. Lore? No. No more lore. Lore? I need data, not lore. Actually, no, in this case I want lore. Give me all the lore. I want to know things. Oh. Okay, well, good to know we're still going insane. Just, sometimes need a confirmation of that. Hey, check it out. Is there anything on this side? No? Alright, better close it. I feel as though the developers may have had a sense of humor. Hey? Wait, why is... Oh, okay, I thought I was gonna have to put that back. Okay. Okay then. Or actually, now think about it. I know that when you see snakes in dreams, that means that there's like a secret that is like bugging you, and that if it like bites you, that means that the secret is like doing harmful things to you. So I'm wondering what it means when you see mice and rats. Maybe it's more of like a fear of, well, as it's been indicated thus far, that people are talking shit about you behind your back, things like that. So it's not necessarily like secrets that you're aware of, so much as suspicion. Maybe that's what's going on. Alrighty, I guess I don't go that way. Ooh, another thing. Cat, dog, rat. Oh, I see. So I have to match up the things. So, 8. 7. Dog. 2, 7, 8. Okay. That's probably what it is. To whatever it is. I guess I haven't discovered what the puzzle I'm dealing with is. Only that there is one. Okay. Wait, what's this thing? Stopwatch? Or just a watch? Pocket watch. Interesting. Okay. Alrighty, I guess I just go backwards. Oh, okay. Here we go. It was 2, 7, 8. At least that's what I think. 7, 8. Nope, I was wrong. Okay, maybe I have to color code it. Let's see, so that would be... Wait, so 5 and 9... hmm. Oh, wait, okay, so... Since I saw a rat, I have to associate these 3 lines with the numbers I need. Okay, so the first one... 6... 8... 7... 6, 8, 7, okay. Or so right 67. Huh. Two. Oh wait, that was 2. So let me 5, and then 2, 5, 9. Oop. Maybe it's cat. So 3. Oh wait, this would be the first one. Yeah, that's 3. And then 4. And this would go all the way around to 1. 2, 4, 1. Or no. 3, 4, 1. And that's what it is. Oops. Not that. Okay, so it's cat. Oh. Hi. Oh, there's a light at the end of the tunnel. Run to it. Let's go. Ooh, no. Alright. Judging by the silence that has now fallen over the house, I can safely assume that he's finally passed out, undoubtedly surrounded by empty bottles and tattered pieces of canvas that have become his preferred bedfellows. Every time it happens, I pray it will be the last. I pray fervently, passionately. Our Lord in heaven, let him crack his head open and the rot spew out. Let him cut his wrist open on the glass and the red bile flow. Let him choke on his own vomit so that we may all find peace. For if he don't, one day I will find the courage to walk down the steps and end him myself. You all should know it's not the lack of will that stays my hand. Amen. Right? The light. Damn, so she was plotting this murder? Is it that he just like eventually found out and beat her to it? Well, that explains why her image wants me dead. I mean, among a variety of other reasons, so, you know, it's only fair. God damn. I hate this guy so much. I don't feel bad for him at all, which is probably the point. Still. I'm used to playing games where typically the protagonist, or at least the character you are in control of, okay, is more aligned towards good. But hey, no one's perfect, and sometimes we have to experience things in a different light. Hell, even Sonic the Hedgehog himself said it in a different game where he's like, I don't mind being the villain sometimes. And I was just like, damn, bruh, I feel that. Ooh, okay. So this is like, I'm guessing me like searching. My soul searching. That's not going very well. What was in here? Wait, what? Oh, I guess there wasn't a thing. Alright, I guess I was wrong. Yep. Aha, there's a thing. Hey, sorry I haven't written in a while. I've been swarmed with work. I gotta tell you, your last letter was troubling to say the least. I just can't believe she would set fire to your old paintings. Why would she do that? The Lady in Black especially. That was your tribute to her, wasn't it? I don't know what to tell you, except to get her some professional help, pronto. You could probably talk to someone as well, with all that's happened. I'm sure it would do you some good. I probably don't need to tell you that the buyer was sorely disappointed with the news. The new pieces just aren't selling as well as the classics. Anyway, I'll keep looking. You just hang in there and focus on your work. I know you still have it in you. I believe in you. Oh, okay. So this is the guy that's been working with him. But because they aren't there to see the day-to-day, they had no idea the shit that's going down. And yet he suspected they did anyways. I wanted to go look at that, and then it did a thing, so I guess I have to now. What's this? Oh, a muzzle. Why?
Fucking mutt won't shut up! Hey! I can do that too! See? But can you paint? No? Well, that's alright. Neither can I, apparently.
But you getting the dog was your fucking idea. She wanted a cat, but you're like, I got a dog instead. Literally everything is happening because of you. Fuck. Alright, well. We just have to deal with the demons of our own fucking making, right? Alright, well. Oh, excuse me. You gonna do the thing again? Alright, what do we got? When I turn around to door number 3. Uh-huh. And yep. Uh-huh. When's it gonna open? Ah, no! Ah! Somebody help me! Oh no! Well, that wasn't very fun now, was it? Huh? Where the fuck am I? Oh no! Oh, I'm still here. Oh, this sucks. My life is terrible. I can't paint. What kind of artist am I? This is the same letter, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Sweet. Alright, let's go look in here. Get out of my way. God. Rah. Alright. Sweet. I am a starving artist. Never mind the fact that everything that's happening is because of my shitty behavior. It's almost like an episode of BoJack Horseman, only with more horror. And not nearly as many, modern jokes, you could say. Still love that series, though. Might end up watching it again just to make myself feel poopy. Canvas crawlers. Massive. Pulsating. Fire. Poison to paint. Fire. Final solution. Okay, so we just resorted to the kill it with fire thing. Alright. Good to know. Wow. Alright. Somehow I thought we moved past that, but okay. Q. Yeesh. Is it all worth it? I don't fucking know. I just want to get to the end. At this point, I feel like I'm really close. I just want to get there. So is it worth it? I guess. To me. This is the wheelchair she is in. Okay. Yeah, I guess it wasn't very normal for metal to be, weaved into things like wheelchairs. Can I interact with that? Boom.
Hey there, princess. What?
Right? Let me out.
This is Daddy's medicine. Whenever Daddy's hurting, this helps the hurt go away.
No.
No, don't touch that! Oh, God. I'm so... Wait. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That should have been the indicator, like, right then and there. Just stop doing that. But no, I don't have a problem. Everyone else has a problem with me. Everyone else except you, stupid thing. I don't know what the fuck that's for, but I imagine I need it, so, alright. Man. I'm like, not quite as scared. Okay, that's a lie. I am still scared, but I'm not as scared now, so I'm more salty. But I guess some would say anger is just a coping mechanism, because the emotion of anger in itself isn't bad. It is merely an emotion of action, and thusly we want to do things. It is how we choose to take action is what really defines how we cope with our anger. Uh-huh. Don't look back. Okay. I kinda want to spite you though. But I'm not gonna. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I? Should I look at her? Should I make myself die? Should I let her take me in her sweet embrace? Sounds like she could really use a hug. And I mean, really use one. No? Fine. I'll listen this time. Instinct of self-preservation. Nice. Glad I have it. Eh? So what's over here? Oh, interesting. Right? I mean, maybe. Wait, so... a little pain goes a long way. Right. That's totally justification for doing very awful things, right? So what does this do? I want to do this first. Zero. Okay, I guess that was a one-time deal. Alright, well, good to know. Alright, so why won't that turn? Oh, is it... Uh-oh. Do I have to just go? Aha! Do I try again now? Jesus, why does that creak so much? Huh. Alright, so we do this again. Yeesh. Alright, and then we go. Huh. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh. I thought I had to do that more. Okay. Well, I'm gonna close that. Hey. Wait. What the fuck? That must be a visual glitch, but okay. I'm gonna flick the switch. What does it do? Oh, turn the light on. What if I turn it off? Off. Off. On? I guess it's just on now. There we go. Yep. Alright. Probably not a good thing, right? Okay. We just keep on going. Yep. Okay. Uh-huh. And now we're here. What's in here? Oh, well. No drawers, so that's interesting. Okay. Can I look in here? Nope. Oh, I didn't realize that he's like a very small stature. Huh. Alright, and boom. already? So I guess we leave this room now. Oh. I can't light the candles. Ooh, do I turn the light off? Wait, why can't I see her shadow? Diffy? Weird. Okay. And boo. Uh-huh. Weird. What did that change? What did that do? What am I looking for? I guess I just leave. Alright, well. Guess I'll die. Oh, we're back here. Yep. Yep. There we go. All the way closed. Up. Looks like we're going up. Sick. I'll stand back here. Huh? Oh, I didn't read that. Oops. Oh, I was wondering. Huh? Hello? Emergency. Emergency. Hey? Hello? Ah, there she be. Hi. Take me. Take me in your loving embrace. Hi. Mm-hmm. Oh, is it all upside down then? Oh, it is. Okay. I'm guessing that opens here in a second. Alright, can I... Oh, alright, so I can interact with these. Probably doesn't do anything. This one? Okay. Ah, I see, so I have to do it in the order of, the things appearing. Right? I always liked elevators, but then these scenarios just make them not quite so fun. Because I am claustrophobic. And so I know if I was trapped in an elevator, I would have a very terrible time with it. I do like the feeling of it, like, with the rising and falling, though, and, like, just how smoothly it is. But there's been, a couple of elevators I've been in where you'd think it being in, like, a giant building and everything would be smooth, but, some of them are just, a little, how would you put it? I wouldn't say unsafe, but they definitely make you second guess. Good old elevators. Alright, what do we got? Nothing. What about in here? Nothing. What about... Give me the loot. Give me the sweet loot. Frick. Frick. No, fine, whatever. Alright. Oh, yep. Good old grandfather time just standing in my way. Ooh, Jesus. Yeah, that, eesh. Even just imagining it, that just sounds awful. Hello? Eh? Okay then. Yeah, I didn't really fully realize that I had like any form of claustrophobia until years back. I was hanging out with some friends, and I honestly don't know how it happened, but oh, I think what it was is we all got together at the beach, and then some friends that had a second car had to leave, and so there's more of us than like the truck that this other friend of mine could fit. So two of us had to sit in like the bed of the truck, and luckily it wasn't as big of a deal because he had one of those like covers you can just slide over. So me and this other guy just get in the back, and at first, you know, everything's all hunky-dory, and then as we're just laying there, I just like, out of the blue, since it's completely dark, I was just like, you know,
Hickory dickory
oh,
dock. The mouse ran up the clock. The clock struck one. The horde ran down. Hickory dickory dock.
anyway. But yeah, I just like told my friend that was with me, I was like, hey man, when I die, don't fucking put me in a coffin. Just cremate my ass. Spread my ashes out like over the ocean or whatever, but just don't stick me in a box. And he just starts laughing. He's like, wait, are you kind of freaking out right now? And I was just like, maybe a little. And then he's just like, it's okay, dude. Like, right? I was just like, I never knew that. And I was when I discovered that about myself. It was an interesting occurrence. Oh, okay, so is it now anytime I encounter her, if I like look at her, it will cause the death? What's in here? Is this a memory? Is this a thing? Hello? Do I have to close myself in with it? Ah, makes sense. I would assume that means that you're not a fan of airplanes either then. Which is fair. Oh, there's a thing. Sweet.
You know, even though you are my rival and the source of all my sorrows, you're also the only one I can still talk to. The only one who will listen. I'm not sure if it's funny or merely pathetic. Probably both.
Ah. Yeah, the sky is definitely pretty once you're up there. It is nice having the window seat and being able to just like be above the cloud line. I always like to imagine myself being able to just like hop, skip around up there. Hi. I guess I'll just leave you to it. How about I give you privacy? Actually, as a kid, I always wanted to have wings because I wanted to be able to be up in the clouds, because I figured if I could fly, then I could be up in my own world. Because, you know, elevations and stuff like that weren't really something I was worried about. I didn't know much about science at the time, so I was just like, hey, I could totally live up there. Hell, even if I could now, I'd probably still do it. I'd just make myself adjust. That's a thing. What? What? The fuck? Ah, I see. Well, I'm gonna look around a little bit more. If the game decides to spook me, it's hilarious. And you like came in when the ringing was happening the first time, and now we've come full circle. It's almost like this game's trying to tell me something. What the fuck? The monster painting. Oh, so this is something I did. Some paintings define simple words. let alone critique. A basic knowledge of the subject is an absolute must if one is to even try taming them. Babyface is one such painting. This art anomaly draws tens of thousands of mediocrity enthusiasts and Sunday abstraction aficionados. In reality, it looks like the result of a week-long art marathon of a not very well-adjusted painter left in a dark basement. Leaving aside the horrible execution, the painting excels in a hideous... Okay, so maybe this is the painting that, okay. Maybe that was the painting that made everyone start to go, oh, this guy is, not doing so good. Not doing so hot. Maybe you should, like, stop the painting for a while. Get your shit together. Alright, can I interact with this phone now?
Talk to me! Why won't you talk to me?
Oh. Now I have to figure out a number. Gotta love it. Alright, the fuck do you want? Probably this painting. Oh, there it is, 363. Sick. Oh, it's looking down at it this time. And it also has a lot of hair on it. Huh. Weird. So, 3, 6, 3. What the frick was in the... What is up with all these... Oh! Huh. Right. What if I do that? Uh-huh. Ugh. That ringing shit is gonna drive me nuts. I guess I just leave. Alright. It's raining man. Hallelujah. It's raining man. I mean, I guess it could be with all their bodies being thrown from the top of a freaking building. But I guess it'd be more accurate to say, let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Oh, okay. I guess we're going this way. Let the bodies hit the floor.
You promised.
I didn't promise shit. I guess that wasn't the right one. So now the number is going to be different, isn't it? Okay. That is 853. Sick. I'll take it. 5, 3. Oh my fucking god, this phone bullshit can just stop. Oh my god. Just let me. Let it go. Let it go. Oh my god. Thank you. That's part. Okay. Alright. We're descending into madness.
Solves nothing. It never has. It never will.
Well, who the fuck are you to tell me, huh? Clearly I have no problem murdering people, so I guess I'll just have to do it again. God. You know, going around telling Mr. Hobbleleg what to do. I am a man. Oh, I know they're just dolls, but it still really gets under my skin that they do that. Like, oh, this guy. You know, if there's an option to have him die at the end, then I am definitely going for it. No remorse. 354. Now that I've said my fucking piece. God, I hate this guy so much, right? Hit the floor. Then we go over here, and then we get to hear another message about how pissed she is. Or not. Well, now what? Yeah, I'll just go to the door. Or not. There you go. One, nothing's wrong with me. Two, nothing's wrong with me. Nothing's wrong with me. Oh, nothing's wrong with me. One, something's got to give. Two, something's got to give.
You deserve this. All of it. All of it. All of it.
Yeah, and what else? I mean, sometimes saying less is the better option, but please expound upon that.
I needed something to add the, how should I put it, final touches. A finger. I needed a finger. Chopped it off, easier than sawing a leg. Washed it, dried it in an oven. Fell asleep, almost burned it. Will I manage to pull this off?
Phone, right? Never been a fan of eye products, so Goo Phone, I'd feel like it's pretty accurate. Because everyone that I know that had an eye product of some time, especially an iPhone, always had problems with it. There's never ever a time, trial and error, okay, but yeah, there's never a time where they had an iPhone where they're like, I love it, and you know, it worked 100% fine. It was always like a few months later, like the screen already broke, or the battery was like just fried as all fuck, or some other thing, or they're having trouble getting to their account because supposedly, even though they've been using it forever, it's like, oh, we think so much hacking, so you have to re-sign in, and you have to redo the password. Huh. That is very strange. You have like the 1 in a million that like work just fine. Because I swear everyone else I know that had an iPhone all had problems with it. Oh, okay, so her face is becoming more apparent. Okay. So those are some of the burn marks that she got from what happened to her. That really sucks. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. I thought I had to hit escape for some reason. Oof. Man, this guy is just lovely, isn't he? Yeah, nothing in there. Alright. Well, still no reflection. Probably because I don't deserve one. Damn. It just feels like, at least based on experience anyway, that when it comes to iPhones, that they like almost intentionally make them that way, so you have to like either make sure you have the insurance, or that you just basically get the newest one, hoping that the newer one has less problems. But I don't know. We're running out of apples already. I don't know. I've always been an Android person because it just makes sense to me. Because, well, I've always used PCs. The only time I've ever really used a Mac is like when I was first learning about computers, when I was in like elementary school. But then just suddenly PCs were making a boom and whatnot, and so I had to learn to use those and just kept using them since. And so I'm like, okay, I'll just stick with the tried and true method because it makes sense to me. Change is hard to adapt to. Don't make me adapt to change. Even though change is literally happening right in front of me. Look at that. Ew. Hello. Oh. Well, clearly this is one of my paintings. But is this like my interpretation of my significant other? That after that accident and everything, I'm like, she's no longer pretty. She doesn't play the music like I want. She's not my muse anymore. So now she's just a creature. Alright. I don't know. Instead of like spooping me out. Do I go through this one? I know, right? That hurt my ear too. Fuck. Hi there. Okay. Do I just do this and go, nope? I mean, I figure if she really wants to, she could probably break that door. Huh? What in there? Eh, nothing. Alright. For real, right? Nobody, nope. Whole lot of fucking nope. Hello? Well, I guess we soldier on, eh? Excuse me, but maybe I like the breeze. How dare you close that on me? Ooh, colorful. Well, get ready for it to warp. Alright. Bend it in front of me. Show me your bending. No? Alright. Alrighty. So we did that. Oh, excuse me. Hello? Eh? What am I hearing? Okay. I guess I just go. Wait. Hold up. Oh, nice. What time are you planning on streaming tomorrow? Yeah. Yep. Ooh, we got some bending in the ink machine thing going on here. Alright, so I probably have to fish up whatever that is. Bet I can't go through there yet. Alright. We're gonna check around. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, let's do the thing. Yeah. 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 Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Are these all the paintings of my significant other? Must be. That makes sense now. I guess I'm only asking about the time just because I have to close at work tomorrow, which is from 4:30 and then the evening till 10. Well, I normally don't get out of there until like almost 10:30, and then I have to walk home. So I want to make sure that I can be there for the stream, even if I'm lurking. Okay, other thing. Oh, okay. I just wanted to touch this.
Is that her?
Oh, okay.
Can she hear us? This is all fixable, right? No, you don't understand. Her face, her hands. She will be devastated.
Uh-huh. In ashes you shall reap. Alright. Hello? Can you even paint anymore? Ooh. Yeah, because I think by the time Otter even plans on streaming tomorrow, because I think she said she's going to stream tomorrow, it'll be like right around the time I like start. So, I'll probably just bring my phone charger and leave myself on lurk while I'm doing my shit. Occasionally pop in to say some kind of smarmy remark. No. Yes. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Ooh, no. Dear sir, my wife could be would be thrilled to play at your wedding. Please give us a call tonight and we'll work out the details. Our number is 363-853. Hope to hear from you soon. 363-853. Dude, for real. I think only just a couple days ago I finally made up a schedule. So 3. Wait. Ah, there we go. 6, 3, 5, 3. Oh, nice. Yeah. Because you're saying before how when you or Honor were like basically trying to watch each other's streams, that it was like virtually impossible. Just because of like how crummy the internet could be out there. Can I go in here? Okay, so I do have to go in here. There's more lore bits to be had. Alright. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Well, hopefully when you're able to get that Starlink set up, that the experience overall will just be much smoother, and you'll be able to do more of what you want to do. November. I think I should be happy. Why am I not happy? I have a beautiful daughter. I think she is. I know she is. So why can't I look at her without feeling sick? I used to have a loving husband, wonderful, sensitive. Now all I see is a strange man who only cares about his paintings. Like they matter at all. It's all so pointless. Music used to help. It doesn't anymore. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it would make sense with how the mods work in Minecraft, if I understand correctly. Since you have to have, like, a server set up with it. And if your connection ain't good, then I could see that being a big problem. Let's see. Oh. Dead Sponge, what are you doing? Yes, I did. I finally decided to play. It was you that told me to frickin' play this horrific game. I blame you. Ever since you put the idea in my head, I was just like, I have to. I have to make myself do it. It has been exciting. It really has. I feel like I've handled it far better than I thought I was going to. What happens if I turn this on? Can I turn it on? I want it to go like flying forward. Right? Watching the babies fall. Those poor babies. Alright. Is everything gonna explode at me and just go brrr? Oh wait, what if this is like my art gallery? Oh, okay. I don't know why that didn't occur to me before. Alright. So this must be like all the stuff I painted at one point. And that's why everyone's all like, ooh. Yeah, okay. Well. It's pulsating. Let's touch it. Touch. Oh, I went in it. Well, that's not as exciting. Ooh. Vermin. Oh, vermin growth. Cancer of the house, foul stench. Oh god, the sounds. Yep, that sounds like... not psychosis, right? No, it would be psychosis. Look at that. There's actually a TP roll there. Does this flush now? Nope. Well, I guess if I had to take a quick dump, I'd at least be able to wipe my ass. Yeah, still no reflection. Yeah, that's a bummer. What we got? Nada. Zilch. Can I turn this on? Nothing. Alright, I guess I'll do the story bit.
What is taking so long? Open
Okay.
this fucking door! I need to go! Open up! Hell is... Oh, God. No. No, 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 no. What have you done? No!
Oh, self-harm. What if I do this? Let's wash the knife. Can I wash it? Swing. Blah, blah, blah. Well, that's just not exciting. Alright, well, I guess we leave. Yeah, right? Who was it? Mary Jane earlier was saying the same thing. Where, what is this, 2020? Alright. Oh, I can. Okay. I was like, can I do a thing? Hey? Oh, I have to hold it. Well, here we go. What? What? Huh? Oh, do I have to like maneuver around her? I'm gonna die. Okay. Do I have to do it again? Ah, I see. Ooh. What's over there? Can I go over there? I want to look at it. Am I not supposed to go towards the things that involve her? Because if so, then I'm continually fucking this up. But that's okay. One of the things even said trial and error, so I'm gonna do it. Dun 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 dun. Okay, third time's the charm. Wait, did I drown myself? Did I actually die? Oh my god. Is it finally over? Damn it. I'm not dead. Oh man. I was open for the death. Cause this guy sucks.
Finally, someone had to bear witness.
What?
I couldn't just look at my own work. Art and the artist needed an audience, a critical eye on things. I knew what I had to do. I gouged it, scooped it up like ice cream,
Fine.
felt like a butcher, a monster, but at least there was to come something beautiful from all this filth.
What? This man. Ugh. You know, I started out thinking, oh, just depressed, clearly has problems, you know, drinks a little too much. But now, I don't feel the slightest bit bad for this guy at all. He deserves the death. Okay, is this supposed to be like the boss battle? But again, this game's done a good job of just being like, hey, we're just here to give you some spooks. If you manage to keep going, then good for you. Okay, so I have a thing. Can I look in there? Nope, can't look in those drawers. Okay. Ooh, what that? Ooh, not looking good there, friend. Oh hey, another thing. Sick. Okay. Hello? Yep. It's always a good thing when... what? Hello? Oh, what? Why is everything spinning on its own? Oh yeah, crocodile tears, look at me. My life is so terrible, it's not like I didn't do this to myself. Alright, well. What memory do you want me to experience? Wait, what? Oh, I was like, am I gonna actually have to play the game? No? Okay. I would like to leave. I guess. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting you have to like turn around and let things happen. Okay, what do we got? Ooh, more. Is there lay death in here? No. What about over here? No. Damn. That was a big rat.
Yeah.
Nope. What about here? Whole lot of nada. Man, give me the real spoops game. Make me jump out of my seat. Make me shit myself. Oh, hi. What is with the babies? God, this guy in this stupid baby face. Okay. Right? Babies! Stumbling all around. I have indeed been stumbling all around. Can I just turn this off, please? No? Of course not. That would be too simple. Alright, well. Don't see nothing there. Is there a piece floating around? Oh, there it is. Let me... Can I please have this? Thank you. Gosh. Well, at least that's off now. Thank God. My ears. I didn't know how much my poor sweet baby ears could take. Oh, okay. That was just a shimmer because of the graphics, not because it wanted me to do a thing. Is this the heart of the whole thing? Do I get to stab it? And boo. Oh. Okay. I hear you talking shit. I can talk shit back. Fuck you. Woo, it's raining checker pieces. Yay! It's like it's trying to be symbolic of me being rich all of a sudden, which is totally not the case. That poor teddy bear. You've seen better days. Okay, so I was in there, and we went to that corner. Ah, here we are. Can I turn this on? No, I can't turn on the faucet. Damn. Well, that just sucks. Alright, what do we got? Hello? Before I grab that, I want to see what's in here. Nada. Someone was pooping apples. Right, Rish Bish. First, you gotta flush. Which still doesn't flush. So I guess we gotta cover it, because that is... See? Stinky apples. No one wants to smell those. You cover it up. Not even gonna bother to flush it. At least cover your shit. Like you used to have to tell cats sometimes. It's like, just cover your poop, for God's sake. Please. Stumbling all around. Stumbling all around. Ah, there's just sick. Free me. Right? Apple poo. I set off an alarm. Oh no. I'm gonna die. excuse you, but please stop that. Thank you. So does that mean we're done with the checkerboard? Are we done with that? Can we do a thing now? I'm just gonna go, woo! Is this important? Probably not. Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. That looks like someone's sitting in that. You okay, bud? Looking like you're stretched a little thin. Alright, well. That's the thing. Oh, the kitchen's new. Okay. What's over here? Huh? I thought I saw something. Alrighty. Huh? Why? Why with the baby stuff? Wait a second. Hold up. I thought that was a face on there, but nope. Well, that's a brain. Yeah, right. He just vibing. Just let him be. Let's see. There's a chess or checker piece. I keep wanting to call it a chess piece when it's not. It's not the thing. It's checkers. Checkers is very different from chess. Ooh, spoopy. What's in here? Oh. I guess I needed that, and I didn't think I did. I am glad I explored. Let me grab that. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. Oh, now I just go back. Okay. I guess we just go back. Wait. There's usually a checker piece. Where the fuck is the checker piece? Give me the checker piece. Does it do anything if I find the checker piece? Probably not. I bet it's just an achievement, because I remember finding some earlier in the game that I was just like, what the fuck is this for? But I don't know. I just don't know. Oh well, whatever. Let's go to the thing. And then make it go. Stamp that. These teddy bears have multiplied. Alright. And do. Oh, okay. There we go. Baby face. My bag. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess no longer baby face. I'd prefer the baby face gone anyway, so works for me. Oh, what's over here? Nothing. Ah, this must be one of my wifey's tattoos. Does that mean I'm gonna die? Okay, I guess I don't pick that up. So what do I do now? Where do I go? Hello? Okay. The fuck? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna touch it. I touched it. Well, that wasn't as exciting as I hoped. Okay, well, back to what we're doing. Oh. Yes, fix your fucking painting already, you monster. Okay, so this is what she looked like before.
That's it! It's beautiful. Perfect. Just like I always imagined. What is this? I don't understand. No. Stop it. Please. I was so close.
This time, I almost had it. Ah!
Oh, okay, so that's what it means. Damn. Okay. So he's trying to recreate what she used to look like. Ah, so are we back in the actual house now? Oof, we've been here for way too long, haven't we? I just like curl up in here and sob myself to death. Just let the heartache of how cruel I have been just overtake me and let me die. Alright, well. Enough screwing around. Babyface? Yep, you still there. You still being a sack of shit. Look at you. A key. Oof, I have wrecked this place very thoroughly. What? Okay. Hey? Oh, I thought I saw a face. Okay. Interesting. Am I gonna find booze in here? Nope. Right, babyface. Let's go. Let's see. Hey? Oh, okay. More booze? Yep. Yep. No. But that wasn't there before, was it? No? I guess that's not important. But this. What about in here? Note. I know how lost, or how you must feel. Lost, alone, hopeless. You probably deserve it. But even for you, there's still a way to bring it all back. The one precious thing you ever truly desired. Finish it. Ah, I see. Ah, okay, so he like goes through all the steps each time. Okay, this makes sense. Yeah. Damn. And so it just repeats. Stuck in an endless cycle of pain and regret. Huh. And here I was thinking that he was gonna like, I don't know, just succumb and die. Right? I didn't expect to make it all the way to the end. Because when I was first downloading it, I was just like, oh, this is like 5 gigs. That must mean there's a considerable amount of game. But I guess it was mostly just in the visuals. Right? I mean, he does say he does deserve it. They are not wrong. They are most definitely not wrong. Damn. There's probably more little like lore bits here and there that I missed, and just like the one drawer that I probably didn't look at or something. But meh. This game wouldn't be possible without the help of fans. Very true. Oh, that's awesome. They have fans localize it for different areas. That's sick. Huh. Overall, I'd say it was a pretty good game. I don't know what I was so worried about though. Like, sure, it started off really spooky, but I feel like because it stayed consistent, it made, I guess, being prepared for it easier. Because it was clear that there's a lot of like sound cues to accompany some of the visual stuff to let you know that, hey, something's coming. Because the beginning definitely did a good job of just like suddenly going, bah, doing like the jump stuff, and then it would like do the suspense. And so I was like, okay, we're gonna go like flip flop back and forth, so it keeps you on your toes. But as you like descend into your madness, because things are already weird, it was just like, oh well, what's the weird thing that they're gonna throw at me next? It probably helped too that I was like streaming it, so I had like others there, and I wasn't just completely alone. Like that's, I would say, the biggest difference versus like when I played Amnesia. Uh, yeah, that was rough. Oof. Yeah, like jump scares weren't bad. They certainly um, did their job, but damn. I would like to imagine that one day I could conquer the games that are the FNAF series, but even just watching them is really hard. I don't think I could ever actually like push myself forward to like play those games because ugh, I do not like any of the characters in it. Wait, what? Finish it? What? What? Oh, okay. It probably just means that you can like continue from where you are. Oh yeah, that's right. They have security breach, which I haven't watched the trailer for it, but from what I understand, it seems pretty cool. I'm most likely gonna watch people like Markiplier and MatPat play through it. Oh, okay. Yeah, because weren't people speculating before the trailer that like, I guess the premise is that you're like hiding inside of one of the animatronics, and he's like trying to protect you from the killer, and so you have to like uh, manage going through and everything by basically making sure you don't get discovered. But I'll have to watch the trailer and maybe glean more information from that, and watch Matt Pat's video. Oh, okay. Because yeah, it seems like it'd be really cool, and also very terrifying. Um, Still to this day, ever since FNAF 3, yeah, 3, there we go. Fucking Springtrap is the main one that haunts my dreams. Most of the time, I'll do fine, but I have nights where I just get like that goosebump sort of sensation, and I find myself just unable to like push him out of my mind, and so I'm always like seeing things out of the corner of my eye, and I'm like, in my mind, I don't actually physically see him, thank God, but in my head it's just like he's there, he's watching you, and so I always just imagine like him poking his head around a corner or something. I'm just like, no, please, just go away, please leave me alone. Ugh. I don't know why that one in particular too, because at first, the first game, it was Foxy. Oh, for sure, yeah. Jump scares, especially when they're really loud and intense like that, not fun at all. Honestly, I'm not sure how people are able to like withstand that on a very consistent basis. I wonder if it's just like a different state of mind some people have. But, who knows? Someday. Maybe someday. I just remember when the FNAF series was really kind of like kicking into high gear with like the second game, I think it was. The second or third one. I think it was the second one. I remember watching the completionist review on that one, and he mentioned how he had to like go to therapy, and at the time I remember thinking, man, I should probably be doing the same, because I guess it like really terrified him as well, and I was just like, oh god, I'm so glad I'm not the only one, because at the time I was with someone that like thought the FNAF series was scary, but she was able to just be kind of like, meh, whatever. Oh god. Yeah, you could never understand people that like got all the like basically all the products and stuff like that, like the figures and stuff like that. Like it's just weird, creepy, and there's a certain level of creepy where like I feel like with the FNAF series I have to like draw the line, be like, nah, as in there's no. It used to be actually, or even if I saw, say, like a poster of the main four with like Freddy, Chica, Bonnie, and Foxy, that it would like make me tense up really bad. Yeah, for real. Because at first it was Foxy was the one that really got to me, but I think it was because out of the four, well, technically five if you count Golden Freddy, in the first one where you can actually like see him physically like running at you, and like yeah, all it is just like a GIF that's playing in the game to let you know that you're fucked. But it's still, it like unnerved me so much that for a while I just kept being like, oh god, like what if he's down there and he's just gonna be like hauling ass at me and just to be like, ah. Like no, I don't want none of it. But yeah, everyone's got their thing. That's why it baffles me when people are like very loving of the franchise. Yeah. But things are definitely better now. As you can see, I'm playing more horror-based games that, like, yes, they may rattle me, but I can definitely promise you that it's not gonna, like, make me lose sleep. I'll probably just have moments where I think about it and I'm just like, that was uncomfortable. But I'm okay now. God, like, even... I remember when Dead Space first came out, and my friends at the time I was living with, they, like, just randomly come home with this game. And, yeah, falling babies. Oh my god. They came home with Dead Space, and I was just like, oh, okay, this seems like a pretty freaky game. And like playing it, yeah, it was really fun. It had like the right amount of like spoopiness and everything, and it was like this game is really great. And all of a sudden, I remember one night I think I was walking through town late one night just because I don't know, I was like feeling antsy that day, and I remember walking by the high school here locally, and just kind of like looking down the halls because it was a high school I went to. I didn't graduate here, but had a lot of memories, and I was like kind of like reminiscing, and all of a sudden it popped into my head where I was just like in Dead Space, and I was like, wait, what if these things like just suddenly show up? What am I gonna do? And I just like couldn't get it out of my head. I was just like, oh god, Necromorphs, they're gonna find me. Oh really? That sucks. Cause like, it's a good game, like especially gameplay wise and everything. They did like all the like right things. It was cool. But it was just, ugh. Because they hit the right notes, it made it that much more creepy. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because, like, if you're in your more formative years, I can see if you're, like, exposed to that with it being really, really traumatic, to say the least. And just, like, basically being, like, stamped in your mind, like, it was branded like people do with livestock. Just, you'll remember this forever. Just, ugh. No, none of that. Oof. That gave me spine chills just thinking about it. Ugh. Oh, God. Right? Woo! Yay for trauma! Ah. God, the childhoods we all have. God. I could go on for days. Let's see. It's 12:30. Okay. I'm not actually tired yet, but at the same time, I know I should probably go to bed. Just because I was planning on doing some more streaming technically in the morning. I was made you funnier. Okay, that's fair. I think that has become a, I wouldn't say common coping thing, but I don't know. It seems to be something that people usually do. Because you gotta laugh about it at some point, and it helps. And you get some pretty macabre jokes out of it, you know? But yeah, I'm planning on streaming tomorrow at 11 in the morning, and it'll be the same for Saturday as well, since both days they close. So I want to make sure that if I do stream, that's before work, and not getting home like around 11 in the evening and then starting up, because whereas I could, I'd rather not start then. Ugh. I don't know why I have all this gas all of a sudden. Yeah, if you have time, feel free to stop by anytime. Like, you know, I'm just here to vibe. And I basically am like, hey, I'm gonna play a game. I might as well stream it. So, fuck it, let's do it. And so when people hang out and I can talk to you, it makes it that much better. Hell yeah, just vibing the whole way through. Right? We all just vibing, just trying to live our lives as best we can. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Much appreciate the support. Oof, God, yeah. I'm gonna have to go take care of this gas because it's becoming a problem. But yeah, again, thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna be out of here. And of course, since you're following, hopefully I'll get the notification of when I go live and all that good stuff. So until next time, Schmig Bob's out. Yeah, enjoy your night too, Oni Kitty. Thanks again for being here. Cool.